first time since we're live. I got my group started. We're starting a little earlier today, so I know some people like tune in every Friday or every day that we stream, and I hope that I'm not like cutting anyone off from the first hour. At least I keep my VODs up and posted, that way you guys can come back and watch them. Even though I think like in the long run, it probably hurts me to do so. Like if I were, a super businessman that only cared about like views and stuff, I think in the long run it would hurt the series keeping these up, but I think it helps you guys be able to come back and watch what you missed if you want to tune in. And I don't want to like shun certain time zones by doing that. So that's why I keep my VODs up on YouTube. Let's get my YouTube chat pulled up. And okay, we are good to go. Let's post on Discord. Quick. We are starting today off with a Necrotic 11. If you were here on Wednesday, we had a rough time. To just put it simply, it was a rough push. One of my raid group, the people in my raid or my guild said like, "Hey, I tuned in to your video of you playing basically my stream VOD." He was like, "I watched it for 45 minutes and you hadn't done a key yet." I was like, "Yep." That's how it went. So what I did off stream is I did my +9 key that we got down and like we broke, and we +2'd it. It was a Mistweaver Scythe, so like I didn't get any IO from it. However, now we have a +11, so we have 2 attempts at Necrotic Wake, and that's just what we're gonna do. Like we're at the point in the series where since we're not on a meta spec right now, meta spec being Resto Shaman, we kind of have to push our own keys if we want to get anywhere. So let's just double check our keybinds, our talent build. Funnily enough, I did the dungeon, the +9 mists. I did it as aspect or Master of Harmony. If I could show you that, let's see. This is Tyrannus Scythe overall. Look at our damage breakdown. Aspect of Harmony did quite a bit of damage, not too much. Overwhelming Force kind of shocked me in how much damage it did. So it gave us quite a bit more damage, this talent tree, but it doesn't really give us any survivability, so that's why I'm liking just sticking with the other one right now. But starting out with a Necrotic Wake 11. This should get us a decent chunk if we're able to time it, even if we're able to finish it. So yeah, hopefully. Oh, also, I'm taking it super seriously. Today I crafted my boots. I went with haste verse. Haste crit probably would have been ideal for like overall spec. However, haste verse I think is the better play here because I already have a ton of crit. Like crit is my highest stat. I needed to knock it down a bit to like balance it out, and now we are exactly balanced. 17 across the board. But yeah, we are ready to rock and roll as soon as everyone else is ready. Ooh, +11 is no joke. Oh, I also ran with Jade Bond. Yeah, I ran with Jade Bond earlier, and I actually kind of liked it for Mistweaver Scythe. That felt like Chi-Ji, but sometimes like Chi-Ji would last through an entire pool and then beyond it, and it felt like a waste at that point.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Okay. First key. Hey, what's up, Robot Sasquatch? Wish you a great stream. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy it. Hope it's good. It can all start here. Let's go ahead and have our stun ready. Go ahead and Chi-Ji. Let's cocoon the tank right about now. Trying to be consistent in these keys. As you start getting up in key level, you kind of have to like learn what the optimal thing is to do at points, like How to handle certain packs. Nice, we got the reset. Whoa, Mr. Tank, that's suboptimal for sure, for sure. Do we wipe? Oh boy. Bounce back, we got this. Just don't get too stressed. Have a good Chi-Ji. Do what we can do to time this. Revival, save the mage. Oh. Just a spell here. Ah. Oh my goodness, dude. These 11s are no joke. Ooh, I don't know what our tank... I don't know what happened there, but hopefully we can recover. The thing about this dungeon is, like, it's an 11, so as long as we finish it, you know, within an hour, or an hour and 10, you know, then we're fine. What's up, LB? Not sure if I was ever early to this stream. No, I don't think I've ever started this early. Now, I know I have, but, like, not recently, you know? It is early. Oh, God, we got a view bot already. The stream just started. These viewbots don't sleep. I will ban the person in just a moment. Let me survive this pool. But what's up, Kaduku? Nice to see ya. We don't have a revival. Usually I revival there, but I kind of had to panic and use it earlier. Okay, gotta ban this person quick. Okay, they're banned. Go and drink some mana. We gotta be like extremely careful here.
Embrace who you truly are.
Popping a defensive. Creating distance immediately. Ring of Peace, dispelling. Being quick with these, or being good about my renewing mist coverage. We need a bit more space, tank. Just a bit more space. Oh. The mage almost got one shot there. I'm just playing extra cautiously. Like there, whoever gets targeted, I'm just pre-soothing misting. We're gonna pocket a bit. If it goes on me again, I have diffuse magic, but I died through diffuse magic last time, so I think that I just life cocoon myself straight up. Oh shoot. Yeah, the tank dropping down there was so awkward. Extremely awkward. It's okay, don't panic. This guy is just letting that thing chew on him. God. These are dying at such awkward times, too. I gotta swap to it. Oh, God. What are we doing? He let it, like, straight to me. There's, like, nothing I could have done. So awkward. I'm trying to position, because usually you throw them at the wall, but the rate that we're, like, kiting backward... Ah, I should have known the mage was going to be the one to leave. The rate that we were kiting backward left me in a spot. Like, I had to pick a side, and I picked one, but I couldn't get to the other soon enough. But that was kind of doomed from the first pool. Like, our tank did run in and die there, but, like, that was just scuffed. That was just really scuffed. That's okay. We have the 10. Just shake it off. Shake it off. Oh boy, but welcome in. The pain has already begun. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Oh, deep breaths, deep breaths. We run it back. The thing is, like, I always get nervous once we get close. Like, whenever I play off stream, like, I can run a key with my guild and, like, play clean. But then, like, when I do this, it feels like it's like performance anxiety, you know what I mean? It's like it does kind of get to you. So, like, I just have to remember, like, just like, it's okay. It's okay. Find titles with pain in it. If there isn't any pain, are you really trying? Yeah, the true test is the pain. The challenge is one thing, like trying to get a certain IO across different characters. Sure, that's like half the challenge, but the real struggle is the pain for sure. Oh no, not the 11 wake. We're fine. I'm Yuchi. We got this. Oh goodness. We bounce back. We bounce back. Hey, Nucci. Oh, okay. So this is you in the game. I was like, sweet, dude. A big Windwalker. I want a Windwalker. And then, of course, it's someone from chat. Very nice. Oh, goodness. We got this. We got this. Deep breaths. No, but I mean, like, the whole. Right once the boss started moving down from the stage, right before he chose someone for a front, I was like, I know someone's gonna die here. Please don't be me. And then of course it was me, you know. So it's like, why? Yeah, buddy, some DPS monk representation. Yes, sir. Love to see it. You taught me a lot from Mistweaver Dragonflight Season 3. Very cool. And now you're about to show us what's up on some Windwalker. It's crazy how the world works. Okay, we need a B-Res, and we need a tank. B-Res and a tank. Ideally, someone who can B-Res the tank in case something happens like last run. Or B-Res me, apparently, if in case something like that happens again. Kind of like these paladins. Let's get one of these paladins in here. Sure. Whew. But yeah, like I said earlier, I was running a weird build in a +9. I was doing a key with a warrior tank. Had like 2 of those this season. They've all impressed me. But dang it, canceled. But I was running Aspect of Harmony. I'm sorry, Master of Harmony and Jade Bond in a key, and it was pretty fun. Because last night we were raiding and our both of our main tanks were out, so we were like, ah, crap, what do we do? So we kind of just memed around all raid, and it was a lot of fun. So like me and Shamrock, who's our shaman, and I think Mythic, who's Nick in chat, went for like damage parses as our healers. It's like I have all 99s across the board. Shamrock has 99s and a 100 damage parse, or like a few 100s because he's cracked. Um, and yeah, it was just a lot of fun. But I was playing a weird build last night. I was running Master of Harmony and Raid with T of one of the T's, this T of Plenty, Focus Thunder, like all these weird stuff, trying to just maximize your damage. It was a lot of fun, but it was wonky, like very weird. Does Pally Blessing of Protection make people immune from the fixation upstairs? I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. I can't remember. I haven't tried that tech or even seen that tech since Dragonflight. And I didn't play Paladin back then, so you're missing 6 gem slots if you got gold. I do have gold. What's the item called? I'll literally buy them right now because I just revamped a bunch of my gear, so a lot of my gear was replaced. Do we take the DH? I think we take the DH. What do you guys say? I have no idea if it's a good call or not, but let's just YOLO. I do have gold, and I just had a big item sell on the auction house today. I was like, okay, very nice. Made a nice chunk of change all at once. All right, just look, that was our warm-up key. That was our warm-up key. We got this. Just need to not panic. But I don't know if it cancels the fixation. I'm not too sure. Magnificent Jeweler's setting. What do you think of Resplendent Mist? Probably going to try it when I get home. I did a key... what day did I do? I did a key someday where I was running it, and it did, like, my Gust of Mist healing shot up. But I could tell that my Ancient Teachings and Awakened Jadefire healing was a bit lower. I don't know. I think as key levels go up, I think it only gets better because like less of it goes into overhealing and stuff. So I really want to try it like as we push up high keys, you know.
I have an extensive supply of
Magnif. How you spell it? Magnif. Look, I was a math guy. I was not a spelling guy. Magnificent. 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 What am I on today? Uh-oh. Whew. I need to buy 6 of these. What the heck? Buy 6 of these. We'll buy like 3 for now. That's like all my gold, but you know what? That's fine. I also need gems. I know I need a primary stat gem, but okay. What are the good gems? We need... These are for... Prices are outrageous. You still tag as less than tank on first pull for this mythic? I don't know if I do with a DH. It might like kind of mess up their... Might mess them up. I don't know what gems I would go, right? Are they the same as they used to be? Are they the same? Stamina and verse sounds kind of hot. Stamina and haste. Now I'm just trying to get a bit more throughput. It's been brutal pugging people eat everything. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't like the thing is like I don't think that would bump you up too much, you know, Zengumbo, unless you have like you've been unlucky and gotten like so much mastery in your gear. Then at that point, it's like maybe the trade-off's worth it. Enchanting for weapons on my server are selling for 30k. I know I just crafted boots before this, and it was like insane. But I do have some gold waiting on me. Let's see, where is it? Ayo, 160. Love to see it. So we're kind of chilling, but I don't know what gems to go. I don't want to buy ones that are like last season, right? So still using Dragonflight enchants. I know a lot of people are doing that with their boots because like week 1 they were like 30 gold, and then enchanters realized it, so they started bumping up the price of them. I think, are these the gems we put in? Are they not Dragonflight? First haste. Kind of want big first, small haste. Buy 1, see if it works. If it doesn't, dang.
For your patronage.
Beat. Alright, where are these things? Put it on the... Let's put it on the Leech Ring. Leech Ring's pretty nice. Sure. And then after this, hold on, let me TP there. I'll fiddle with gems later, but so that does work. Let's use our teleport. Get there really quick so they aren't waiting on us. TP, Necrotic Wake. In the filter, oh, I always forget you can filter. I'm so dumb. Do I miss Essence Font? Yeah, but only because I was watching one of my old videos. Like I was going through my videos that I have on my computer, and because I really need to delete stuff to make space. And I was watching a VOD back where I was playing like the old Ancient Teachings Legendary. I was rocking with, or no, yeah, Ancient Teachings plus the Fallen Order Legendary. I was like Essence Fonting to activate my Fallen Order. Like, it was all the good old stuff. I was like, man, I missed this. This was fun. I'm gonna pass lead. We got this. We got this. I don't really miss Essence Fly as much as I miss Fallen Order, if I'm being honest. I love Fallen Order. I miss Double's Impulse. I kind of do too, but I really do like News Impulse. I'm not gonna lie. I like all the big, like, juicy Vivify modifiers right now. I think Vivify is in a spot that I enjoy right now. Do I miss Invigorating Mist being uncapped? Yeah, but like I'm fine without it. I was upset they give us the stuff on the floor instead of the red min. I missed and loved. It made healing fun. The thing is, like, Jadefire Stomp or Phaline Stomp back then was the fun thing. Like, people would go it for like memes and stuff. Like, I remember I made a video on it and like everyone was like, "Oh my god, that looks so fun." But like, is it good? No. Nowadays, obviously, it's pretty, a pretty big focal point in our build. But back then it was pretty meme. But yeah, I was a huge fan of Fallen Order because that's when I started to really get into Monk. Is when I think it was when it opened up for double legendary. I miss Phaline art. Jade is lame. I think there's a glyph on the auction house you can get if I'm not wrong. I miss being able to run hybrid builds like Blackhawk statue for off tanking. Oh boy, that's chaotic as heals or vice versa. I hated that as 1 HP. I'm not gonna lie. Having all three of the totems be like our bottom talents were horrible in my opinion, but you're valid for thinking it was good. Hey Ninja, I'm main holy priest. I'm trying to learn to play with Mistweaver. Your content is helping me very much. So thanks and congrats on the quality of your content. I appreciate that. Right now we're kind of hitting a mental block. We just got to get over this mental barrier that I have for some reason. But I quit WoW during Shadowlands season 1. Oh, and you have to get like something with a Night Fae, right? Is that not wrong? Can you walk through your thought process as you heal this dungeon? Would love to hear your thinking live. I'll try. I try to kind of like announce what I'm doing and why to some extent, um, for the most part. But with it being a higher key, I know sometimes I'll talk myself into trouble where I'm focused too much. Yeah, is Master of Harmony viable for any content? I just did a key. I did a +9 with it, and it did good damage. I can pull up the damage on it. I didn't do it. I didn't record it, unfortunately, but I was just messing around, and it was fun. But the thing is it only gives you damage. See, Aspect of Harmony. It doesn't really have a healing component unless you swap out of the main damage component for it, and then you're kind of just like it's to put it simply, it just does everything like worse than the other one. But if you want to parse damage in raid, it is the way to go because it gives you the most damage.
3, 2,
Here we go. Okay, our tank meta. Yeah, I don't want you to sacrifice performance by any means. No, I'll make sure and announce everything as I die. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, here I always like the Tiger's Lust the tank and sit back. I don't even apply Renewing Mist because I have grabbed aggro off of Renewing Mist. I watch the tank's health bar, and I'm pretty aggressive with my life cocoons if I need to be. And I like to hold Chi-Ji for a little bit into this pool. But now we're mid Chi-Ji. We're going. Get a stop there. Then making sure everyone's topped going into the next pool. Touch that guy. Reapply hots. the paladin's just standing there looking like, hey, are we not going to pull those guys? But he's just basically AFK right now. I don't like that this paladin's like BMing the tank right now. It's making me annoyed. Okay, let's go ahead and use Celestial Conduit here. Get all of its benefits going while this damage is coming out. Our paladin right there was basically just AFK because our tank wasn't pulling ahead, which is very annoying. Let's go and roll Chi-Chi here. Cocoon the tank. Hockey heal people to full. Don't want to lose anyone to stupid pools like this. Oh my goodness, that thing was chunking at the end. He was like, look, I'm taking you down with me. Okay, this pool is terrifying. I have Shayloons. I don't have Chi-Chi, but we do have Revival. Need to be much better about my pots. We do have Chi-Chi here.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Oh, I was scared. I was very scared. Whew. Do you pug at all? Yeah, this is a pug group. There is one person from chat, which is the Windwalker, but yeah, I pug. Like, I accepted the Windwalker before I knew that it was someone from chat. Like, I am a 100% pugger. I don't push with groups. Just know, I'm recognizing what defensives I have, and also I'm pinging there so people know, like, that's kind of where people are going to stack. Just be careful. On the Paladin again, so I'm probably should have cocooned him there since I knew it was going on him twice. But he's a Paladin, he's fine, right? Oh, the stupid weapon in the ground. Ooh. Took like 0 damage from that. Very nice. Ugh. Already, like, so much more space to work with on this boss than last run, which feels so good. What is your fire clone doing, Yuchi? What the heck? You're running all over the place. Alright, we need to be careful. Someone's gonna put it, like, over there. Don't want to lose Nucci. Whew. Got touch of death. Easy boss. See, the fact that I struggled, like that we wiped, or that I died there on the last run, just, I mean, I knew it had nothing to do with anything other than, like, I was just, like, making stupid mistakes to, like, nerves. Has to be nerves. We have we have diffuse magic here. So I'm watching cast bars. I'm also trying to watch my tank's health. I had to move there. Tiger's lost the tank. I had to move there, else I would have been channeling into the tank sooner. Oh, these are brutal on him. What the heck? I don't know if there's anything I could have done there, because my life cocoon just came off cooldown. I guess what I could have done there is I could have Celestial Conduited just to shave time off of the cooldown. Same with like Shayloons maybe, but like that to me doesn't seem very good. LB sets his custom filter to pain when he looks for keys. Either that or I run my own keys knowing that good and well I am the bringer of pain. Okay, we gotta kill this thing. Ooh, something just clapped that. That had to have been Touch of Death. Oh yeah, it was. I can see Mewtwo on the meters. I'm gonna Fort Brew. Saw both those casts coming my way, and I just saw what they did to Mewtwo, so we I did not want to take that much damage. One's coming my way. Expel harm. Top up the other person. We're rolling. Yeah, being able to see who casts are going on is like, I don't know how I played this game for like 3 or 4 years without that feature. Like this, like healing is almost unhealable without that knowledge on screen. We're getting targeted.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Oh, Mewtwo, I'm so sorry.
Embrace who you
Mewtwo, it might have tagged you there. Ah, that's unfortunate. This dungeon is hell. Yeah, I feel like when they originally made this dungeon, like if you go back and look at some of the other dungeons from Shadowlands, like they're all pretty simple. Like honestly, they're not like anything special. But this one, it seemed like they were kind of tinkering around with some like different mechanics. You know, like this one does have a lot of unique mechanics. I can't find the Necromancer. Every time I heal someone, it swaps my target. Need to find out what's wrong with my UI there. Let's kick that. Yeah, every time that I go to do a cast on someone, it makes them my target. I think that has to do with how I swap from click to sell in terms of my click casting. And I don't like that. Let's make sure the guy is turned around. They have Ring of Peace. If I Ring of Peace, I'm going to boot them away from me.
embrace who you
Revival. Now, having Revival in this next pool is going to be a little brutal. That's okay. Yeah, booping them away from me because I would boop them into us with this guy with all of his frontals. I feel like that would just cause more harm than good. Oh, God. Our tank is a liver. Okay. Whew. I always get so stressed about this pool because like half the times we do that pool, we just wipe because the tank died. Oh yeah, let's just all do the DH skip. That. Yeah, I'm coming. Don't worry, I'll jump. Can we just walk past? Do I need an invis? Oh, my heart didn't beat once there. That was stressful. I'm gonna go ahead and Chi-Chi here so it's up in 2 pools. We might even need it next pool, depending on how he's pulling. I didn't look at the RAL, which is a mistake on my part, but... Go ahead and reapply this to the tank for these frontals. Ooh. I've been feeling that also. Let's see. Is it just me or does Conduit feel really, really bad? I have to cancel it mid-cast sometimes to use a better spell. I haven't really had to cancel it much. I think I had to cancel it once for Shayloons. Other than that, I kind of just ride it out. I don't, like, the thing is, like, you might be considering it to be like a full-on cooldown. Like, you might think that it's going to be able to handle as much healing as, like, Chi-Ji. But the thing is, like, a lot of times I kind of, you have to come in with low expectations, right? Like, I kind of, like, plan to pair it with Shayloons most of the time, you know, which I guess, yeah, sure, maybe that means it's bad, but I don't think it's like, I don't know, I don't think it's, I can't even speak. I just said, that's what I said, and that's my thoughts on it. If you want me to explain it, I can't. I tried, we can't do it. We're sticking with that, though. Let's kick those, or stop those. Okay, what are we pinging? Do I want the spear? I'll get the spear if no one else can, but I don't like responsibility. I think it, as Shayloon's hot with a shield effect after. The thing about it, like I always say this, it's not even like what it does in the moment, it's how much it does. Like if you're getting max value out of it, then you're shaving time off of your Thunder Focus Tea, your Life Cocoon. Whoa, good. Whoa, good. The Necromancer. It's like once one person dies, you kind of just, everyone's like, okay, well, we have to stop the volleys, so like we swap to the mage, and then it's like, but the Necromancer, kill the Necromancer. Ugh. I think I just pop Fort Brew here and pray. Come on, 9%. This whole like target swapping thing on my UI is like really messing me up here on these Necromancer pools. That's okay. We are fine. We are fine. Just, was it like one volley that got off that kind of just shot that downhill? Rip key. Oh god, people. Oh, this key is cursed. Necrotic Wake is cursed. The worst part about this dungeon is like we still have to go upstairs. Like just seeing the timer and being like, oh my god, we still have 15 minutes, but it's like, it feels so hopeless. Go. Go, go, go. I usually like to just pair one of these mages, but focus the thing. I think one thing here we always see is there's a lot of AoEing that happens on this pool. And that doesn't really help us. Oh, thank god I parried there because my kick wasn't quite up yet. But yeah, all you have to do is just burn that. We did 2 keys the other day where we would pool. In both pools we had an Ellie Shaman, and Jesus, I saw the tank was aiming it that way. Then I saw that guy needed to go out and be kicked, so I was ready to go out and kick him. Did not see the tank turn the guys toward us. But both pools there, our Ellie Shaman's top source of damage was Chain Lightning, and we had Divine Storm on our Paladin, is what I was trying to say, but oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This dungeon is punishing, dude. It is so punishing. But once we get it over with, we can trade our key. Ooh. Okay, we can't go back and change what's already happened. We can just clean it up and finish strong, right? This dungeon is cursed, though, guys. Ugh. I hate it. I feel like I'm just trapped here forever. Hey, what's up, Cartoon? Welcome in. Good to see you guys. How often are you mana teeing in a 10 or 11? Only when we're moving between pools and I can see, like, I'm sitting at, like, half or lower. I don't, like, do it a certain set amount of times. I just do it when I know I need it. Just focusing down the bone mender.
Embrace who you truly are. I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
I'm so tired of this dungeon. I'm excited to go into a different one. But the thing is, like, dude, the hardest part of this dungeon is the upstairs. Hey, Ceiling Panda, 7 months and counting. Yes, line them up. Just Spikes, the goat with the 7 months. Deep breaths. On these easy pools, it's time to recalibrate. Recalibrate, bounce back, think about what we need to do. Think about this next pool. We need to pair of mages if we can. Pop cooldowns once the ads are spawned. Be aggressive with our defensives, but not diffuse. Maybe I pre-diffuse magic. Sometimes, like, I'll hold diffuse magic in case I get hit by something. What talent tree am I using? Currently Conduit. Currently the Celestial one.
Open your mind to the whisper.
Go ahead and have Hots out.
Embrace who you truly
Good para from Yuchi. Really making sure that I'm watching my tank's health. Oh god, he got hit by the frontal. Pocketing him. We don't need to. Oh, guys, we don't need to kill this thing. What? Oh, the hunter's throwing. Ooh, that was scary. You can leave those guys parried.
open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Watch the frontal. Got another necrotic bolt my way. Ugh. Watching the frontal. We got Chi-Ji for this next set. I'm just staying on boss here. The affect is gonna die. Spread hots. We don't have a defensive. We don't have cocoon. We do have Chi-Ji though. Does soothing that even work? I clinched so hard there. I was trying to do way too many things there. I should have just Chi-Ji'd and leg swept. Ugh. Goodness. The weird thing about this fight, or this dungeon, is like, that's like the easy boss, right? Okay, we'll take a spear. I hate it, but we'll take it. I hate any extra responsibility. How? I'm just gonna say how. One word, you guys know what I'm saying.
I will lead the effort here, while my disciples
Help me rid this key. This person said, are we finishing? No chance we finish the timer. I said, dude, help me get rid of this cursed key. Okay, we got big damage on our tank. Let's go ahead and... We're going to be aggressive with leg sweeps because our life cocoon is down. And then I think we just help the tank stay alive, right? Watch casts. Cleaver on me. I can't even see which enemy is throwing the cleaver. Oh, I'm... Nucci found it. I'm so sorry, Nucci. I was just standing still. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, let's go ahead and cocoon the tank. Now that the sphere is down... Our J-Fire Stomp kind of almost trolled us there, pooling. Let's stop that guy from living. Alright, I'm just helping the tank stay alive because wow, that's damage right there. Oh, goodness. I don't need your viewers. Ban. When I say that, I'm talking about the view bots that keep just bombarding our chat with best viewers on this website. No, I'm okay. Thank you, though. Maybe banning them is the interaction they're trying to get from me, because I'm literally talking about them. Maybe that's what they want from me. We can stun that, but okay. I don't think we need to cocoon the tank. Yeah, I think the tank's chilling. Don't forget the, hey, I do custom artwork. Oh my god, I've already been hit by that only once, though. We are going to pair this guy to calm him down a bit. He is enraged. Our tank took a slap in the back there. Ugh.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Do I also just spear the third boss, or not? I literally I avoid picking up the spheres at all costs. Normally, so if y'all see me whiff a spear here, can you still whiff it? Does it go at your target or at a location? So I'm thinking of two different things. All spears on third boss. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. Because you want to try to one-phase it. Just didn't know if that was still the plan here. Since we know we're not timing, but I guess it still just helps. Run. Watching for fixates. On Yuchi. Good stuff, Yuchi. I'm hanging out with the fixated one just in case I get the cleaver. Oh, God. Mistakes were made. Okay, we made it. Shout out Monk. Shout out to Lighter Than Air, because such a cool talent.
Open your mind to the whispers.
One thing that's not talked about... Oh. And I got the cleaver, so... Nice. But one thing that's not talked about is how the... a roll plus Lighter Than Air double jump takes you exactly from the auction house vendor to the mailbox. I can draw you a mean squiggle. It's funny because one of my friends wants to do Twitch and like loves the idea of having like a very basic picture, and I think he would actually take you up on the squiggle. Am I supposed to cocoon here? I think I am supposed to just cocoon here, but... Okay, will we still get any amount of IO from this? Hopefully, yes. But honestly, I'll take anything at this point. I'll take a new key at this point. Lighter Than Air is 99.9% mandatory talent. Dude, it's so good. It actually is so good. My Shaylun's hit like as that person died. That's so tragic. This poor Hunter. We were just hanging out in the disease. We're fine, it's fine. Oh, it's so annoying. Wait for Lust. We got 1 minute. Only need to wait like 30 seconds, I think. I am very behind on chats. I'm so sorry. Prime Day and Black Friday coming up? Nucci, I do agree. I do agree. Definitely agree. But honestly, at this point, I just want to finish. How is Mistweaver playable without Soothing Mist? Am I dumb? Feels 10 times stronger with it. You're not dumb. It's just the thing is, like, you can get away with not having it now because of how we don't need to wait perfectly till Lust. We can go ahead and pull now. But like, you can get away with it now more because like your enveloping mists like every now and then are like very quick to cast, and like your vivifies have vivacious, you know, like there are plenty of different ways to kind of like still get the same efficiency time on time value that you get from Chi-Ji. I'm sorry, from Soothing Mist. There we go, we baited. But it is, at this point, I am fully accepting that it's a crutch on me. Okay, we're gonna drop Chi-Ji way out here. Because we've learned there's the puddle. We're running, we're dipping. Oh my god, we are just so behind. Alright, Chi-Ji, Zwin. Zwin, don't you dare. Okay, Zwin almost ruined our day there. Dude, I'm just playing as safe as I can. Run! Tank, stay with us, buddy. Tank, please stay alive. I am overcommitting cooldowns. Just pocketing the tank, honestly. And it still wasn't enough. It still was not enough. I was literally like AFK just pocketing the tank. Oh my god. I'm gonna like, oh my god, someone left. 1.3 million. I was legitimately, I was playing Mercy there. Pocketing the tank Nucci, that is just big sad. Oh goodness. I was straight up just spamming into the tank and he still died. Oh my god. Oh, take me away on a stretcher. Yeah, no, I agree with Nucci. Nucci saying we probably like the play was just to wait on a better tank, and I do agree. I do agree. Oh boy. Oh boy. Just came back to retail. Haven't really played seriously since Legion. Love the monk gameplay. I played Brewmaster back then, been healing throughout Classic. Tried out healing in the War Within. It's definitely brutal right now, but oh my goodness. Nucci, you're the GOAT. I appreciate you, but man, that one was out of our hands. Like legit. I did everything I could to keep the tank alive and still just got bonked down. And we have a 1% wipe. Oh boy. Ooh, we have to rise above it. Maybe we just give Necrotic Wake like a week to calm down. And we just go time some other dungeons because oh my god. The whole plan though today was like, hey, I have my own key that we can write out, but ooh, 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 you hate to see it. You really do. That is okay. I'm OCE. If it gets me into the key, I'll be OCE all day. We desperately need an Arakara, because Arakara would get us like halfway there. Like halfway to it. Toad Magic. I legit can't get any invites as 620, 2500 Mistweaver to 9s and 10s. Toad, you're about to see we're in the same boat. It's kind of just a non-shaman thing right now. But that's just heartbreaking. A 1% wipe. It's, we're into the Arakara. This is not a drill. We got invited. Yo, we got invited. Okay, if they ask me where in the OCE I'm from, you okay with OCE ping? Yes, I am. I've never had any problems with OCE ping. Arakara. Arakara, what do we do? Are there any special things that we need? I don't think so, but you know what? I'm like so tempted. Like so beyond tempted to just go Yulon here. Like it's not great. It's really not, but it gives us another like a better timed cooldown on the final boss. That last cocoon was on you or your tank. Honestly, cannot tell you. I'm pretty sure it was on the tank. Um, I could not tell you though. I mean, you watch back. It might have gone on me to stay alive, so I could pump it in the tank. But like, uh, honestly, I don't think a cocoon would have saved him there. Like that's he was taking a ton of damage. He needed like actual mitigation there. Do we just rip a Yulon, a fatty Yulon? Like literally nothing different in the build. Just rock with the dragon. I don't know. I don't think so. Thing is, like Arakara, like I don't think we have to do anything cute. We just need people to live during the final boss. He was getting wrecked, right? Yeah, because we had two of the big guys down, beating on him. It like yeah, it's hard for a tank to stay alive, but like yeah, enough said. It's a bummer Master of Harmony doesn't convert. Yeah, it's really fun to play with, but that's the thing is like you need it to be fun and good. Um, oh, that was just brutal. You can make Conduit instant cast. Oh, at least make Conduit instant cast so we can keep playing the game. So instead of like a channel, I like that it's a channel actually. Um, think of it as like a Shayloon's hot. It's not that it's bad. It's just not like you don't get all of its value from its healing is the thing. So there is a lot of min-maxing that you can do with it to get even more value beyond the amount of healing it does, is kind of the point I was trying to make. This dungeon is hell. Oh, yes. Maven is cute said, maybe you just make your name that, so I said that. Your vids got me into Mistweaver and took me from terrible to timing tens and pushing Mythic Prog. Hey, teach us something now. Apparently we were just like, our brain is falling out of our head when we get to tens. I appreciate that, Maven. I appreciate that. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, we got a warrior tank. We got a... Is this an Ogvoker? Shout out if it is. Prime Days and Black Friday coming up. Oh, that's true. Oh, I'm gonna be like... Apparently I'm traveling a lot coming up. So the end of October, I'm traveling a lot. So I'll have to make a post about it in my Discord. So we gotta crank some keys out now. I might have to stream like 5 days a week for like 2 weeks to catch up or to make up for it, you know. I've seen groups where it's 30 something deaths before getting to that area. Yeah. Um for some reason it's easy, yet people just can't do the mechanics properly, and the big ads that spawn hit like a truck. Yeah, the big ads need to calm down a bit, in my opinion. Got a T plus expel harm so you can cocoon yourself, brother, and save that big boy cocoon. You right, you right. Dude, I'm gonna be broke on Black Friday. My wallet is crying in leather. I think my gear is crying in leather. I need trinkets. I need trinkets. But what are y'all's plans for Black Friday? I know when I was in high school and I had a lot more disposable, basically all the money was disposable, right? Like you don't have to pay bills and stuff. Um, I remember like Black Friday I would love. I'd be like, "Oh my God, Skyrim on the Xbox is only $25." And so it like I remember there was one year where like Black Friday they made like a bunch of different good games $25. I think I got like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. I got Skyrim, which I played all the time, and like another game for 25 each, and I was like, that's a steal because they were $60 games. Um, but yeah, nowadays I don't really get too hyped about Black Friday. I did while I was building my computer, but since then it's like it's not as exciting, to be honest. I want to use Cell, but the layout setup drives me crazy. It's worth it. I'm telling you, it's worth it. Brian said, "Hey LB, finally getting competent at HPAL, completing plus fives, but I can't help but wonder: is Resto Shami truly that much easier, or am I better off sticking with what I've learned already? Stick with what you enjoy. If you're enjoying Holy Paladin, just ride it out. It's like, unless you're pushing plus 12s and plus 11s and all this stuff, then you can do the content you're doing. You know what I mean? Like it's fine. Is it that much better than Holy Paladin? It's not like too much better, but it is a lot better. I kind of just contradicted myself, but like it is better because like one thing that's pretty undervalued is so take your aura mastery. Your aura mastery gives your group a mitigation for like a window. Like yeah, you do give permanent mitigation too with your aura, but shamans basically give everyone 10% bonus health from just overhealing them, right? That is the number, right? Which is like that's 2 fort buffs, which is like crazy. So it makes like big spiky bursts of damage. They never feel as spiky because everyone's at a higher percentage health. And you have like 12 different sources healing into everyone at each time. You have your 2 healing stream totems, like you have your Riptides on everyone. You have Earth Shield spilling into to you in the tank. You have just incidental like chain heals spilling in everyone. So like everyone's like always getting healed by multiple things while being at higher percent health at all times. And you have so much utility that like just stops damage entirely from hitting your group. Hey, what's up, Ano? What's up? And Electric Guitars made it. What's up, dude? How are you doing? Good to see you guys. I'm 100% ready to drop Shaylun's gift in raid. Best choice to spend 2 points. Ooh, Misty Peak slash Resplendent Mists. Not Resplendent Mists. in raid. Misty Peaks for sure, but are you? You have to consider if you're dropping Shaylun's, you're dropping the use of Heart of the Jade Serpent, which that's kind of the only reason why people are still rocking with just Shaylun's if they can. So yeah. Chilling in the walk. Chilling in the walk in again. Electric guitars. I'm not gonna lie. Not too sure what that means. I'm doing good. We've had better starts to streams. We just did an 11 necrotic wake that just was dead before arrival, and then a 10 necrotic wake that just like it did the necrotic wake thing. The further we got into the dungeon, the less percent chance we were of even completing it, and then we 1% wiped on the third boss, and it's just like, ah. Chilling in the walk-in again. Oh god, okay, electric guitars, you gotta be careful. Keep us posted too. Don't let the door close. Make sure many people know where you are. Man, what do you think about the new talents coming in 11.05? Will Rising Wind Kick really be, or Rushing Wind Kick, be competitive with Ancient Teachings? I have no idea. The thing is, like, when I was testing Rushing Wind Kick, it felt very clunky because it's like, one of the strengths is it lets you kind of like kick from afar a bit, but the cone was so narrow that like you kind of had to be like really far to get like a good spread on it, or you're just missing the people in like semi melee range. You know what I mean? It felt very weird. Okay. Now we start. Oh, I've already used my cocoon. It definitely felt very weird. I'm very interested in the whole, like, you have 30% ancient teachings at, like, all times, but, like, the thing is, like, I don't think that's, it's not a lot. It's just when you're, like, doing, like, a cash fill and you're like, ah, crap, I have to do, like, some damage here, like, no one's taking any damage. At least I'm getting, like, some ancient teachings value, you know what I mean? Which is pretty cool. This first pull is terrifying. When you don't use Chi-Ji, which I did not want to use Chi-Ji here. I wanted it for the next pool.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
But it's going to be fun to mess around with. I gave it a little bit of a test on the PTR. But I was, you know, it's one of those things where it's like we got like multiple toys to test. One of them being AoE Crackling Jade Lightning. Of course, I'm going to test that one a bit more, you know? So it's like, yeah, I did test it, but did I give it enough of a test? Honestly, no. I would need to like definitely take it into keys, like actual meaningful keys, and give it a good look at. Also, then what was it? It wasn't working with Rising Mist either, and I feel like that's not intended. So I haven't really tested to see if they fixed that or if they're going to fix that, but that was also a big deterrent for me to be like, okay, until that gets changed, I feel like you're missing out on a pretty big interaction there, right?
Open your mind.
Okay, we just live cocooned.
Embrace who you truly are.
We got the affix. This dungeon is the easiest one, but these first few pools, man, I'm telling you, sometimes they just catch you off guard. Like, whenever I stop channeling spells to heal some or to kick, it's like, oh well, here I go. Someone took more damage. I need to channel more spells to heal them, right? Shout out to augmentation evokers. They just make things easier.
I'm out of range.
We have plenty of stuff here. Was not expecting that to do that much. Y'all can tell I haven't done Arakara in actual weeks. Like, I just haven't even been in this dungeon. I did like a 2 on my evoker the other day, but we have ignored this key. We have like actually ignored it. On accident, obviously not intended, but you can definitely see it shows in these keys. That's why I'm so like gung-ho on trying to get into one, because I know it's like by a lot it's our biggest our biggest IO upgrade because we just haven't been able to do one in a while. I think I did a +8 like day 1 of the season, and then since then we just haven't even touched it.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Yeah, see, this one's so much easier. That last one caught me off guard. Ooh. Redeemed a Hydra. Hey, what's up, Mesh? Hey, we had a similar start to this stream, not gonna lie, Mesh. I'm glad you're catching it live. Oh no, we did not get our Jadefire reset.
Embrace who you truly
For this first pulse, I'm gonna pop it offensive. And we're gonna Celestial Conduit. I guess with an Og, like I do need to stack. I kind of lost my friend that I was stacked with. It's awkward. We have Chi-Ji now, though. We're chilling. I'm gonna Jadefire something this way, toward the boss. That way I just have more space with it. Onsmar Onslaught. Okay, we're stacked. No, we aren't, because he's, like, dashing immediately. Yeah, we need to kill these guys quicker. We don't have sweep. We do have Rop, though. We have sweep in 4 seconds. Now we can drop along the edge here. Uh-oh. Oh. Always awkward when you get out of range of your group. I'm not feeling hot about how slow this is dying, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
I mean, do we just stay boss here? I can Rop those. Uh-oh. Why on me? What did I do? Oh my god. My heart can't take this anymore. This is what heartbreak feels like. Oh god. I feel like that all happened so fast. I feel like I'm losing my sanity at this point. Like I actually feel like I'm going crazy. Is this a dream? No, no, I would have woken up by now. The pain would have woken me up. An Arakara? This is awful. This is so rough, dude. Oh my god, my heart hurts. It seems like oh god. Oh boy. It seems like it's made to make Mistweaver viable, but if you use the ancient teachings, you will have the 120% all the time without needing to be on the Jade Stomp. No, 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 no. So how it works is you have the 30% baseline. Like it's gonna always have 30% of your damage is gonna convert to healing. And then when you Jade First Stomp, you're gonna gain a buff, kind of like how Ancient Teachings works. I'm pretty sure, or maybe it's just on while you're on your Jade First Stomp, you'll gain the buff that enhances it to the original 170% number. Oh man, oh my goodness, oh boy, oh boy. You know what? It worked. It worked. It worked. The PvP build. Do we just rock with the PvP weirdness? Or like our raid build or something. Like I feel like it's bad, but it's like good luck. Do we just do it? You know what, YOLO. Let's just run another PvP build key. Cause oh my goodness, my small little heart is like it's cracking right now. There's cracks in the foundation of my heart. Oh, an Arakara. An Arakara. Raid build carry 100%. So you think we should rock the raid build in Mythic Plus? But still, your AOE healing on attack skills will be on 100% of the time on attack. Yeah, I'll have to like go back and read it. What's the difference between the Mythic Plus and the PvP tree? Oh boy, it's a weird one. So no Jade Fire Stomp. I literally ripped this from a PvP video or PvP person's video, but it was a lot of fun. It actually was fun. I don't advise it ever, but it was fun. It was a good time, but it's so different. It's like no Jade Fire Stomp. What else? Tear of Mourning and Mythic Plus just feels awful, especially because the nerf. No Crane style. Like you literally this build is like not. You're trying. It's almost like you're going out of your way to do 0 damage. Um, it's yeah. My I can't believe it. Is it viable in heroic raids? New to monk and just getting adjusted to the Mythic Plus spec. Yeah, you have to make some changes though for it to be. There's one guy who, or one person, I don't know much about them. Their name's Mimiro. I don't know how to say it either. But oh god, we're about to get kicked for the shaman. 100% we're gonna get kicked for the shaman. I'm just gonna say yo, because I'm chill. We're a Mistweaver monk. Don't kick us, right? Um, but yeah, Mimiro does it or has done it on a mythic boss, I think, and did very well, like top 100 on the leaderboard. So like it can get the job done. It's just the ceiling is a lot lower, like a lot lower. Um, it's fun. Don't do it. Yeah, do we just rock the raid build? What's different about the raid build? Our raid build's kind of cooking. We got Unison. I don't think we'd run Unison. We got Shao's Lesson. The thing about these builds is we're going to sit in a Soothing Mist at all points expecting all the damage, but doing none of the damage ourselves. Do we do this? I don't think so. I think at plus 10s, we got to get serious. We got to actually do damage. Just the dominoes have to fall in our favor, right? Like, something's got to give. Something's got to go right. Oh, goodness. Oh, boy. We're going to Dawn Guard, right? Dawnbreaker, Dawn Guard. Speaking of Skyrim, it's like, yeah, it is viable. It's the lower the difficulty of raid, the more viable it becomes because its profile lines up a bit better with smaller instances of damage. And in like heroic raid and normal raid and LFR, like your healers are going to top you up so quickly that you don't need these like big 10-second ramps and stuff. You kind of just need like one big burst. And like at some points, like I'll go into like a normal raid, just memeing around with like a Chi build. If you stack up your Tiger Palm to 4 times, your Ancient Teachings to 4 times, um, and then right once the damage hits, you pop Chi, press Blackout Kick. It'll like just machine gun top up like everyone. One, because I kind of outgear the content, but two, it's just like it just machine gun tops people up when they're only missing 10% of their health, you know. So we shouldn't be going this way. What are we doing? We're trolling. Where am I flying? Supposed to be going that way. That's embarrassing. Oh boy. I think I'm like in my head. Do y'all get this? Like, I think it's performance anxiety, but I know I do get anxiety a lot, and it's been pretty bad lately. But like I feel it a lot more like right now, like in moments right now where like I just need to like chill, like be nicer to myself, you know, take deep breaths and like erase what has happened already this stream and just like attack this next key, like mess nothing up in this next key, and we're chilling. It's wild to me how much damage matters as a healer, even as like Mistweaver, who does like 0 damage right now. Even though I'm fist weaving, I try not to focus on DPS 2 heal. The thing is, like your damage is good about making it to where you don't have to do that often. But like, yeah, meaning I primarily focus on soothing mist plus enveloping mist casts. Then I go for spinning crane kick. And let's say, see, I think you're doing it in reverse. You should be spinning crane kicking until it starts to fall behind, and then come in with the casted spells. Like that's how you're like reverse weaving is how I'm looking at it. But I know like I watch Smite is another video game that I watch and play all the time. And there's this one pro who was like he was the best in the world. But he eventually like quit, and everyone was like, "Why did he quit? That sucks." He was like in his prime. He's young. He's like probably making good money. And it's Friday, baby. Let's go, Zen Gumbo. But then he like made a statement. He was like, "Look, I just have too much performance anxiety. Like it's you know it's rough, and I need to like knowing can be a thing for like you know streamers and players and stuff. I need to like recognize that early, like right now, and try to mitigate it. So like I'm not hard on myself about the key. Like I know a lot of people will like flip out for content, but I don't do that. I don't do that. I just trash a key and then just cry about it. But only 15K pounds to deliver today. Did you have to lift all of that, Zengumba? That's crazy. That is crazy. I mean, if we go from failing an Arakara to a Dawnbreaker, I don't know what to do. Oh, goodness. You know what? We're doing it. We're swapping to the PvP build. No, 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 no. We're not. I'm so close. I'm so tempted. Yes, every single one of the 613 cases. Oh my goodness, in Gumbo. At least you're getting swole. It's like a built-in workout to your work. Reverse weaving. I'm doing less damage now. Please take me back to Dragonflight. LB's trolling us. Yeah, I mean, if y'all want to see it, I'll do it. What healer is your favorite aside from Monk? Declitis. First off, what's up, dude? How you doing? Um, but yeah, it's boring. But I gotta say, I really enjoy playing Resto Shaman right now. But one that has surprised me has been Holy Paladin. I really enjoy Holy Paladin. But I do truly love those builds. It's so interesting to them do it. I mean, if y'all want to see, look, I'll do it if y'all want me to see it. Play the PvP build. If the Shami steps on a pool, he will quit regardless. You know what? That's big facts. people are just dying and quitting these dungeons on us, so it's like, I don't owe these guys my damage, right? I'll run with it. We'll see. What's our keybind? Okay. Had to check one keybind. We're rocking with it. We'll see. It's gonna go horribly. We're locked in now. We're locked in. If this is the dungeon I timed, then maybe that's a sign. Maybe I just need to only play the PvP build. It was a meme at first, but it says, I'm here for the pain, baby. You came to the right place. Hey, LB, just started running Mythic Plus for the first time, and your content has been super helpful. I appreciate that. I don't know what about these past few keys could be helpful. We've gone on a pretty unlucky streak. Not gonna lie. But hey, I mean, the PvP build is delivering so far. It's fun too, like something about playing whack-a-mole, you know, us nowadays with our Call of Duty and Minecrafts and all these big games, PUBG, all these things, we never got to play like the fun stuff, like Hungry Hungry Hippo, whack-a-mole. That's true gaming. That's gaming in 2024. Whack-a-mole. Did we only do 1,000,000 damage that pool? Yeah. As long as we acknowledge it and we admit that this is wrong, then we're good. There's an Abyssal Howl. Okay. Mr. Warrior, you are living today. And it could have just been a fluke when we did that Grim Batal, because that warrior tank that we had that time was like, dude, actually one of the best players I've seen. Not just tanks, but one of the best players in general. Drink Mana Tea before it gets too rough. Whew. But I appreciate you saying that, Subal. Very kind of you. Okay, we need to Yulon here. These that refreshing Jade Wind swirling. Love us that refreshing Jade Wind. You know, when I first watched the video of them playing this build, I was like, no shot they're playing refreshing Jade Wind, because it was also weird to me. I like didn't put it past them, and then I was like, oh, I'm stupid. That's just the hero talent tree. I mean, has anyone died yet? I don't think so. Are we doing any more healing than we would if we were running a normal build? No. No, it's just this is more like controlled healing, I'll call it. Am I having fun? Yeah. As long as no one dies, I don't get raged at, we're having fun. It's a good old time. We need to make sure and like tag things though. That is an area I can optimize here. At least, even if I'm doing no damage, at least I do the first instance of damage. Once again, I'll take this moment of us just soothing misting to say, do I recommend this build? No. No, we are having fun. Oh, goodness. And like, see, the good thing about the PvP build is like Touch of Death is a really good thing. If you're gonna do 0 damage, at least have like a big burst of damage. So it's nice because although they take like no talents that give you damage, they do take the Touch of Death ones. So we need to play like a PvP player and like make sure we're executing people with that. Oh god, the thing is, my dragon riding is weird. My buttons are weird while dragon riding. Tons of healing equals thumbs up. Amen. Also, though, I know that this build is supposed to be played, I'm pretty sure, someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but they play a lot of, don't they play a lot of mastery in in PvP, or am I making that up? Like, I'll always watch, like, whenever I watch, like, Mystical, for example, he always, like, just taps his Soothing Mist just to have it going on people, because, like, I want to say he's, like, I think he's fishing for, like, random mastery procs, right? Or, like, I don't know. I could not tell you a single thing that's going on in PvP. I have no idea. It is fun though for me to try to translate the build into PvE and see if we can do something with it. But man, it sucks not knowing what my dragon riding buttons are. We might just have to swap our... What's the thing called where you swap your dragon riding? I don't know. Oh, tank was not expecting that, huh? Unless it just does that much damage. I doubt it.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Obsidian Beam tank live. Nice. Oh, I just went to press Shayloons. Oh, that's so troll. Trolling myself here. Should apply hots before we go into this. Get that guy alive. Luckily, we're like always channeling a Soothing Mist, so I'm kind of like always ready with it, you know? Going Yulon here before the intermission or the beams. Let's get out of that, be extra safe. Run. Yeah, see, not knowing my dragon riding buttons, I think we can use our, like, I have my jump button as our take flight upward thing. So I can do the whole, like, camera trick to get speed forward. And we might just have to rely on that, because I don't know what... With this build, I guess I just don't have dragon riding ready, or, like, working, or keybound, I guess I should say. Also, I'm trying to, like, start a Soothing Mist channel on the tank before the Obsidian Beam. Because we do have that talent, I think it's called, like, Elusive Mists, I want to say. Where when we're Soothing Misting, us and them get a 6% mitigation. So it's, like, not the worst thing in the world to have it on the tank during that. Because for those that don't know, the beams, no matter if you're in them or not, they always hit the tank. You see there, it is unfortunate. Easy. Yeah, they always hit the tank, even if he's not in them. It's like there, I'm just trying to... I don't think the tank knows that, though. I think they're like, why is this hitting me, you know?
Open your mind.
Like now, oh, tank. It'll live those. Yeah, I don't think it would one-shot him if he knew to pop mitigation there. I also have no idea how warrior works, so I don't know, like, what he could pop there. But what's the whole, like, dragon riding swapping thing called? Oh. I need to go ahead and use that. I forget. Where are we going? Going over there. Very nice. Uh-oh. We're free falling. Going through the back. Get some damage on these guys. Help kill them while everyone's full, but also just tagging them with the thing. Need to try this build. Oh god. Don't take it as... This is not a recommendation I don't want people to walk away and try this. It's like a do not try this at home kind of thing. I do recommend trying this build in PvP. How about that? I've just every time that I say like, oh yeah, give this a shot. It's fun. Try it because it's fun. Like not because it's good, but because it's fun. Like if I do say that, people still jump down my throat. So I have to be very careful about what I say. I don't want people to get mad at me. General dragon riding, there's a skill there. Okay, I appreciate it. We'll have to do that soon, or maybe we just rock with what we've got. We're already this deep.
Embrace who you truly are.
Our Jfire statue for some reason doesn't reach out here, so I will say this is nicer on my hands too. For those that have been watching me for the past couple weeks, I might have mentioned it a couple times, but eventually I'm gonna have to get a surgery on my right hand, which is my mouse hand, where all my buttons are, because it is just getting stiffer and stiffer and more painful by the day. Some days are good days, but today is a bad day. Yesterday was a very bad day, but today's a bad one. But this build, having less actions per minute is just... Maybe it's just what I need to do, just for the simple fact of my hand health. Who knows? Who knows? If people don't die, the build is good enough. Yeah. Will this build ever see the light of... Or will a similar build ever see the light of day in something like MDI? Absolutely not. There you have to optimize everything, including healer damage. But... Can this build time a 10? I do think so.
Embrace who you truly are.
Yeah, we should definitely Yulon here. I like it. It's growing on you too. I appreciate that. It's fine. Maybe I should try PvP. Maybe that's the takeaway from this, is like, maybe I would enjoy PvP if this is how they play. But of course, then I know there's always like a rogue and a warrior chasing you, and like you're rolling all over the place, and there's like so much tech and like interplay, and I have no idea how any spec that's not a healer works. So remembering all of those things makes me, you know, reconsider. I like that we cleared out this room before pulling inside of it, because that's like my least favorite part about this dungeon. Opted offensive. I don't know if I need to Soothing Mist myself, but with this build I feel like there's nothing better for me to be doing. Which says a lot about the build when no one is taking damage. I'll cocoon the tank, because I know I'm going to have to pocket this guy for the last few ticks of that. Depleting 3 11s in a row feels better than getting deleted in arena. Yeah, big facts. Big facts. I've only like ever played a little bit of arena, and I used to play it a lot while I was a Windwalker and a Resto Druid. And as a Resto Druid, it's really fun because like you can just like pocket people, like you can just reapply your hots to you and your DPS like when you're running 2s. And it's really fun, and people get like so upset, you can tell, because like they're hitting you, you're stunned, but you're still just being healed by so much, you know? Of course, I don't think nowadays they're as good as they were when I played them. But definitely was a good time when I did it back in Shadowlands. This build is so weird though. 2 points for Splendid Mist. I think it's because they rely so heavily on like Soothing Mist, and like it's gotta be, right? Gotta be. Plus I know that, like I said, I think they run more mastery too. Dude, PvP is definitely a place. PvP Mistweaver is definitely something. Make sure we don't land in the frontal.
Open your mind to the whispers.
I wonder what this build looks like with with Master of Harmony, obviously you would do like no, you would get no value for Master of Harmony other than the other than the second renewing or Thunder Focus Tea, but it'd be fun, I bet. But they're already running like all the T talents, you know. I just heard a Twitch notification. Let me finish this pack and I promise I'll read it. Ugh. Oh, we just let that guy die. We just let that guy die. I should have been more aggressive with Yulon. I was thinking like maybe we don't need to use it, but no, we definitely did need to use it. Now I'm just going to use it while everything's dying, which is pretty troll, but... Oh, okay, so that was just player error on my part. Someone should not have died there. Hey, Kona, thank you so much for the support. Ooh, okay, let me... Why, it's the chat that's attached to that is very small. I'll have to, like, close things out. Okay.
Open your mind to
Said, the last was $3. I genuinely like watching you stream while I work. So here's something a little extra to see it. The War Within dungeon guide from you sometime. Ooh. You know, I considered doing that again. The whole, like, a guide for each dungeon, how to heal them. But the thing is, like, I put so much work into those, and I don't think they, like, get that much support because people would rather just watch a full guide, like, not a healer-specific guide, you know what I mean? But what I could do is do, like, a how to heal each boss kind of thing. I think that's a pretty good middle ground, you know? That could be fun. Let me get YouTube chat pulled back up. You should run this build in mid/low key where people take tons of damage. Like run it in an, I think like 7s are the golden number for people to just always be taking damage, right? Or 11s, just run it in 11. The moment you make the jump from 10 to 11, it's like, it's just like, people can play so crisp or clean and it's still just so brutal that you're gonna struggle with it, you know? Let's not let the paladin die again over our mistake. I don't see the direction of that one frontal. Okay, there we go. Oh, I was expecting it to go in there. Oh, that's brutal. I was literally thinking, I'll Yulon this, but I thought we had more time. Oh, what is that? And now the mage. Of course it's the mage is BMing. We chillin'. Okay, I guess I should just go and fly back. I don't know why I thought I was gonna get a B-res when it was just me. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. That type of we chillin'. It's always the mage that BMs though. Like, why? What do you gain out of BMing? How does that make you feel better as a person, you know? I'll never understand that. It's on me? Oh, that's so troll. That is so troll. I just landed. I didn't think it was on me. Oh god. I'm trolling now. I am trolling. It's fine though. It's fine. That was so bad. Ah, I didn't see it was on me. Y'all saw nothing, chat. You guys saw absolutely nothing. I don't know what that guy's saying, but I wouldn't put it past him if he's BMing me right now. Because that was really bad. Love that. Oh, it's just going downhill. It is just going downhill. Oh, God. Why? Why? Oh, God. I'll be honest, guys. I did not expect the hell to start now. Oh, God. Man, they're just flaming each other. Probably me too, but I know they're typing back and forth. The warrior and the mage are just going at it in chat. I'm glad that I have my face blocking the chat bubble because there have been some rough things said so far since I've made that change. I definitely see why other streamers do it.
I'm out of range.
I legitimately did not even see that it was on me. And then by the time it was too late, I tried to roll. But y'all know how like roll and chi torpedo are kind of different when you like angle it. And I am not used to chi torpedo, so by the time that I was like mid chi torpedo, I was like, oh shoot. Here we go. No, I'm not gonna add to it. We just ignore it and move on. But oh, it's just tragic. Yeah, the first one I'm pretty sure was on the tank, and then like right once I landed, I died. I don't know if this is gonna hit the gate right there. That is pretty fortunate. It moved like through the gate.
Embrace who you truly are.
Why would you be res now? Oh, it's crazy, crazy, crazy. My little heart can't take anymore. Just let me time one dungeon, please. Draw cocoon the tank. Oh boy. Oh boy. That overlap is brutal, but I couldn't have done anything else. I Yulon and Shayloons, or and revivaled it. Reapply hots. Oh boy. This stream is about to become a Chris Naps on the couch stream, like. Who leads first? My vote's the mage. I definitely think the mage is gonna dip. Which one is it? Who will it be? Let's just mount. Let's just get on this guy's mount. Take us there, shaman. It was the mage! I win! What do I get? What do I win? Oh boy. Oh, this is such a good stream. Oh, this is miserable. Shake it off. Shake it off. Died because bad. I had to spec out of torpedo in every spec. I hate chi torpedo. Like I hate it. Um, I never run it. I just literally direct imported this build. I hate it. Starting to make excuse to use it. I like it. It's growing on you too. It's okay, not too late to make the 1 minute tank guide, a 1 minute brewmaster guide. The thing is, like, I only made a 1 minute healer guide because I know how to play all the healers. Like, I don't know all the ins and outs of tanks, and I don't want to risk like misleading. That's why I avoided talking about that. Oh my god, my little small heart. Where do we go from here? How do we bounce back? If what if we just like time? What imagine we time in 11. LB, don't attach the quality of your stream to the amount of keys cleared. We enjoy chaos. You have no idea how much I appreciate that because there is like trying to entertain and trying to be a streamer. One of the things is like you also have this pressure to perform well, and like the thing is like one of the big things that I always say, and like I try to make it come across in videos is like, look, I make mistakes too. I don't play this game 24/7 like a lot of the people that push and like try to perfect things. Like obviously I do try to perfect my class and stuff, but like I want to be someone who makes mistakes and it's okay on stream. And I don't want to farm content off of it. That's not what we're trying to do. Obviously, I would love to time a key at least today, like just one, you know. But I appreciate you saying that, honestly. Chi Torpedo is master level. Ugh, barf. How much harder are tens this season compared to last, or did I just get worse? I feel like they are harder. This season is hard. Like, yeah, they're doable. Like, they're definitely doable. I made it on an Arakara, not an Arakara, and a one of the tens. This I think of Siege or something. We made it to the final boss with plenty of time to finish and like extra time even, and then we just failed the final boss. So it's like you just have to be able to finish it. Ups and downs is real good content. I appreciate that. Y'all are amazing. I think, look, I don't do anything special here. All I did was turn the camera on and I'm playing a video game, right? But I think what has made these streams so enjoyable, for me at least, is you guys and like y'all's attitude and y'all crack jokes at me and let me hear it, which you should. But you're also like very supportive and I do appreciate it. So thank you guys. This dungeon is cursed. Dawnguard's like not even that bad though. It really isn't. It's like one of the easier ones this season, right? I mean, even Liquid and Echo fails all the time on stream. That's right. People watched, what was it, 403 wipes before the 404 kill, so that's a good point. Okay, you know what? Dawnguard or Dawnbreaker, you're out of here. I keep saying Dawnguard. Grimbatal, maybe? A little Grimbatal action? Not Necrotic Wake. That dungeon is coist. Oh god. Oh god, we got invited. Back to Dawnbreaker, but I have my normal build. No more memes, just streams. We're swapping back. Imagine listening to DPS tell him to shut up and kill things. Oh boy. Man, okay, we need to like whenever we fail, whenever we make big mistakes like that. How close am I to all healers to KSH? Oh, Sin, strap in. We got a long way to go. We're still pushing our first one. I'm only playing like 3 days a week, and for a couple hours a day. So it's like we have to. We still are under a time crunch, kind of. It's not like I'm playing like 7 days a week. Like I know this challenge would be so like I would have had like this character and half of another character there already maybe, if I played like 7 days a week. But I try to capture it all and do it all like with you guys, you know. So we're still, yeah, we are not close. To be honest, we are not close. This week we do have to kind of like do some alt keys. So I just wanted at this point it's like what's that fallacy? Uh, Sunken cost fallacy. I've put too much time in today to not time a dungeon, right? Um, it's really annoying trying to figure out how to track Chi Harmony on Grid 2. All you have to do is add the spell ID. That's kind of all you have to do. Okay, let's make sure let's see who this guy's inviting. and who he's turning away. A mage druid combo. Yeah, we are not close. The season just started too, to be fair. Like we have all season to go. But let's see. I'll be out next Tuesday, which I don't stream on Tuesdays. Um or not next Tuesday, the next one, the one after that. But then like toward the end of this month, me and my wife are traveling. Um Honestly, brother, it gives me relief seeing you experience the same things I've been going through. Unless you see someone else go through it, you can feel pretty isolated. That's good. That's good to hear. Yeah, I am. People say things to me a lot where my only response is like, dude, I'm just a guy that plays the game. Like, honestly, I'm just a guy that plays the game and probably put too much time into one spec, you know? Like, that's kind of what it boils down to. So, yeah, this happens. This happens. And I will say, like, whenever I run, like, my guild was talking to me during raid last night. And they were like, dude, we just, like, we've been running a lot of keys and we just don't have a healer. Like, our healer, whenever he's offline, we need someone. Like, you should run more with us. And I was like, okay, like, I'll consider it. But, like, I know that with my guild, like, with the organized group, we would be slamming 11s, like, for sure. But, I don't know. I like the whole pug aspect of this, where it's like I want it to be relatable, you know. And even if that means that like episode 3 of this series, which I've already edited fully episode 2, it's good, it's really good. But I'm gonna post it on either Saturday or Sunday this weekend, just to keep things consistent, make them weekly uploads. It's very good. I'm excited for y'all to see it. But even if this series and a whole entire episode is like, hey, we didn't time a single dungeon this week. Tune in next week. You know, that's like realistic. You know, maybe that's not realistic. Maybe that's like, ugh, I should definitely reflect there. But um, yeah, you should still stream with your guild groups. That is a ton of fun to watch too. So I did do that, Tree Mustache. I did one stream where I was playing with guildies, and the only way I can put it is we went from by the time we started the key, I had like 60 viewers across YouTube and Twitch. By the time we finished the key, which it was a very smooth key, it went down to about 13 viewers. So I think what I need to do is like maybe just like deafen myself in Discord and then just like stream the keys normally kind of thing. But like then it's like at that point I wouldn't hear them or something. I'll have to figure out if I could do that and like make it as enjoyable for you guys while also giving me the communication with them, you know. But I also think the audio is kind of scuffed too. So there's a lot of different variables. What am I doing at the auction house? We are buying. We have food, right? We have the cave peppers. We need gems. We need gems. What was I getting?
My thanks for your
Um,
patronage.
what gem did we put?
My
Verse
director
haste.
is
I like
to
that.
serve
I
you.
like the verse haste gems. Probably not good for raid. Not my best for raid. But definitely good for this. That's first mastery. Ooh, first mastery would be fun. No, ooh, do I just go like, oh, we need one. Does this work? Primary stat and per each unique Algari gem color. Okay, so then maybe we should do that a bit. So what color was this one? This color is bluish. So let's get one of these. And we need a, what else can we get? Which one do we have? Is it the quick sapphire, the one that I was just hovering? Quick sapphire, yes. Okay, so this is the one that we have. Let's go. I want to get mastery. I like crit verse with the next one, or this. This is green. Okay, we have gems. We have them. Apparently, we're still waiting on a tank, which I could have swore that I saw some pretty solid tanks in there, but maybe that's my flaw. Well, one of my flaws is that I give tanks the benefit of the doubt. Maybe I should be a bit more picky in that aspect. We also need more gem slots. Maybe I should put these in the heroic piece. So let's put the main stat one here. This is more of a long-term piece. Then this one, I could see it getting replaced soon. Put that in there. These are minor changes. I doubt they affect anything, but it's like, it's better than nothing. What dungeon are we doing? Does anyone remember? It's back to Dawn, whatever, Dawnbreaker. Back to Dawnbreaker. I want to learn to tank, but as a noob, it just seems so hard. Yeah, it is. Like, I can watch as many videos as possible, but it seems so hard to get groups willing to teach. Yeah, you know what's actually a great way to learn tanking, and I'm not even memeing, is follower dungeons. Queue up for a follower dungeon. Yeah, your group is going to be full of NPCs, but you're going to be able to take the pools at the pace that you want and learn your buttons better, and no one's going to be able to flame you for how slow you're going, you know? Like, definitely look into doing some follower dungeons just to learn, like, just to learn a dungeon, really, or just to learn your spec. Yeah, follower dungeons, I'm not even kidding, like, so slept on, like, such an undervalued part of the game. And since you said you're newer, how you queue up for those, you go here into the dungeon finder, you click Mythic, oh, that's not it. You click Dungeons and Raids, Dungeon Finder, and then instead of queuing up for one with people, you just queue up for follower dungeons, and you'll have NPCs follow you around, helping you out and stuff. Really underrated part of content. I need to get like an air horn that lets me know when I'm targeted by the orb, because that's something you can't miss, and I did miss it there, which was pretty rough. Ooh. You can also get into a +2 and tank the first pools for as long as you can solo. That's true, or just do a mythic 0 at that point. Just like test your limits kind of thing. I like that. That's fun. Oh, my fingers are so sore. You know, so my guild raids like late at night. So right now it's 2 p.m. We start our raid at 8 p.m. And I know a lot of you guys are EU, so I have streamed my raid before, but it didn't, like, it, not too many people could tune in. So like I don't stream raid, and also like one time I was streaming raid and it was just making me very laggy, and oh, it was so frustrating. But so I try not to stream raid for a couple reasons. I know a lot of people want me to. Even though I hope it gets better for you today. I appreciate that, Tyler. Oh, my hand is like so stiff. The goal here is get some amount of IO on the monk. Literally, okay, look, if we time this dungeon, let's look at what it would put us at. Where is Dawnbreaker? If we time this dungeon, we'll get like, you know, maybe like 10 to 12 IO, like nothing like crazy, I would think. And then if we get back into an Arakara, time a 10, then we are rolling. Like, we are absolutely rolling.
Five, four, three, two, one.
But what is it about mages where the mages are always the first person to leave a group? Have y'all noticed that? So our tank is gonna shout like a sprint us out of here. So I don't Tiger's Lust if I know they're gonna do that, but now I'm gonna Tiger's Lust him here. I love the visual effect that Zen Pulse gives.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
Just like a big pop of green mist. Love it. Let's go ahead and use our trinket. Oh no. Our DH grabbed aggro as the tank was pulling.
Need to gain control of the ship. Airships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours.
Those aren't ours.
Embrace who you
Okay, let's definitely Shayloons here.
They empowered Belladon's
Seeds going on me. Can dispel that.
safe.
Let's cocoon the tank. Some hots out. Top people up. Followed up by a rising sun kick. Quick spin those. Let's pop diffuse. So far, honestly, cleaner. Even though we had the random DH death here, it's already like I can tell this group's doing bigger damage. Look at that Frost DK damage right there. And even with our DH dying there and coming back late, dude, big damage from him.
Blight them.
Ugh. Ah, my fingers are like so tired. We're blasting through it so far.
open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Shut up, Pure in Peace.
Head to the next ship and defeat.
I think Pure in Peace, maybe it's like my pet talent. Like maybe it's just like one of my favorites. Maybe that's why I'm so like crutched by it. It's just such a good time. Like it never does you wrong. It wants to see us succeed. It's like a supportive parent, you know? It wants nothing but the best from us.
Only one
Hate to be that guy, but your mage was from Ragnaros, so... Well, it's not just you. That someone in my group said that. I don't like that stereotype, but when you see it play out, it's like hard to, you know, deny. But it's like also, it's like... I don't like that stereotype, to be honest. I might have to cocoon this guy, because I am a bit behind on... Oh, I don't have cocoon. So I'm glad I didn't have to cocoon that guy. Go ahead and Chi-Ji here while this guy's still pretty healthy. We'll top up the tank. And give us enough time to get that cooldown back before the boss.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you
Me again. Rude. Oh, goodness. We got 20 stacks of mana tea. We should be fine for the boss.
embrace the dark. Be
One thing about doing this, you got me to try Pure into Peace. I agree, it feels super clean. I think Pure into Peace is like the anti-pug talent. Like I know, look, if you were pushing with a group, you don't need Pure into Peace. But when you're playing with pugs, it's like, it is good. Like I'll argue it's good. It is a crutch, but like, yeah, like it's one of those things that like, it makes healing pugs easier, but it doesn't really do anything else for you, you know? Whoa, I just expel harmed during my... During Celestial Conduit. I thought that didn't work. Maybe I've...
open your mind to the
Okay, we got a revival here, unfortunately. I popped Chi-Ji there right as the boss was doing that, but I'm glad the guy said kill ad, because I would have forgotten about it before we took flight, and that would have been pretty bad. But we got 0 value out of Chi-Ji, but that's okay. This fight is so annoying with Jade Fire Stomp. Oh goodness. We are kind of under a lot more pressure than I would have hoped here, but we made it. I kind of was maybe I was a bit aggressive with my cocoon on the tank, but I don't regret it, to be honest. There's a lot going on. I got to get this debuff off the mage. Oh. Alright, 8%, so yeah, I have plenty of time to get at least some Chi-Ji value here before we fly. Okay, we got all those debuffs off. You know what I just got like a random craving for? Do y'all ever just like think of a movie and you're like, man, I really want to watch this movie? Like it's just like a random movie from like maybe your childhood or something. You're like, God, I just want to watch it. Mine right now that I just got, Mean Girls. And you know what? Not even ashamed to admit it, I watched it last week. Something about that movie. I just love that movie. Okay, let's swap flight styles. Let's get going. Oh, Tank. Tank, I'm not there with you. Swapping flight styles. I'm coming. Because our tank probably had to overcommit there, so I'm just going to land and cocoon him. Get rid of one of these guys. Oh, tank, stay with us.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Well, don't LOS us. What are you guys doing? I fired that out at the wall because I was like, I don't want to accidentally pull with it. I made a decision to use it, and then I was like, that was probably a bad decision. Ooh. Oh god, since we share in secrets, I, as a man, love me a good chick flick. You know what? You're not alone. I love me a good chick flick. There's a line. Like the thing is, like, I don't think as men we should ever be ashamed to admit stuff like that, to be honest. But there is a line of like there are some that like are too like trying too hard. You know what I mean? Like, what's a good example? Okay, like Notebook, The Vow, those are good ones. Maybe I'm just a Rachel McAdams fan, but no. Those are good ones, right? But then you got the ones that are like what's that one with Miley Cyrus and her like ex-husband or whatever? What was that one called? Where I don't know. That one felt like it was just like trying way too hard. What I mean by that is like the production company or whatever was like, hey, we need to make a chick flick right now. Like, what do we got? Just anything, you know? Like, and I know it was based on a book, but it's like with how the movie was made, it's like, let's just make it as sappy as possible. You know, that was probably a hot take, but That could be a very good movie, and I just am misremembering. But like, what are some other ones that are just like, you know, it's like it's feeling. It feels like it's just forcing the fact that hey, we need a romance movie. Like, what are we putting out today? You know. All right, where are we flying? I agree. I love my stuff like The Notebook, The Lucky One, P.S. I Love You. Is P.S. I Love You the one with and another? Let's not die to that. Is P.S. I Love You the one with Amanda Seyfried and and uh who else was in that? Like maybe Channing Tatum? P.S. I Love You? Or which one's the one where he like writes a letter to Amanda Seyfried and then like comes and finds her? I don't know. It's been so long since I've seen these ones, but I don't doubt that it was a good one. If you're saying it's a good one, I don't doubt it at all. Like the thing is like okay, that DH is like he has that. Okay, he jumped down there on accident, which is makes a lot more sense. But I think there's definitely, we can agree, it's not a bad thing that we like chick flicks, right? But we can all agree, just because we like chick flicks doesn't mean that all of them are good. I will tell you, one of my favorite movies is a chick flick, actually, that me and my wife found on Apple TV or some other like streaming site that's not like one of the, you know, big time ones. And if y'all are into chick flicks, or even if you're not, but you like these more like casual movies that aren't like obvious, like oh, guy doesn't end up with girl like every time, like princess doesn't, you know, find the knight in shining armor, like that kind of thing. There's this one that was called, well damn, now that I've like kind of introed it, I can't even think of the name. The something slide, like Cha-Cha Real Smooth. Cha-Cha Real Smooth is what it's called. Very good movie. It's not like your traditional, like, if you're someone who doesn't like chick flicks, you might like this one. Like, it's one of those, you know? Okay, it's on. I'm just being extra cautious here. I don't want to get the orb and forget it. How was that so close? Where did it hit?
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Oh, what are we doing? Oh, DH. Oh, and y'all know the mage had to say something. The mage had to say something. And look, the DH said, sorry, I'm tilted. And you know, the mage saying something never helps someone who's tilted, you know? So it's like, at that point, why say something? Just help people live. And that's why I never understood BMing in video games. Like, whenever you play, like, say, Overwatch, for example, you're playing Overwatch and it's on me, it's on me, it's on me. The Major dead. I am so sorry. But you're playing Overwatch and one of your teammates makes a mistake. Well, Tank, or Mage don't know what to tell you. But one of your teammates makes a mistake and then someone like turns on their mic like, dude, what the heck, what are you doing? Like, I'll never understand that, right? It doesn't help them play better. Like, you're trying to call out like a misplay, but calling them out does not make them play better. You know what I mean? Like, it just never made sense to me. Same in keys. I feel like people just feel like they need to type something, but like this DH just said they're tilted. It's like, so then, I don't know. I'll never know. Crazy Stupid Love. Is that the one with Emma Stone and Steve Carell? Because that one, the one with Emma Stone, Steve Carell, and Ryan Gosling, is also one of my like top 5 favorite movies of all time. Can't even tell you the name of it, but Gerard Butler and Hilary Swank are P.S. I Love You. Oh, okay, then that one I have not seen, but that's a pretty good dynamic duo, to be honest. So I don't like that we're pulling this little section, because it kind of makes me think that we're not going to pull the spider behind the boss, and I hate when groups don't pull that thing. Just like get it out of the way.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Do I need to pop a defensive here? Probably not. Should I have? Probably. Dang, that chunked me. Ooh, yeah, that is the one. Okay, yeah, that movie is excellent. Like, such a good movie. Okay, we're coming up on this boss again. Let's hope there's no mistakes. Hopefully the DH is untilted. Hopefully everyone is A-okay. Ah, I do not like this pool. The tank pulling cat stance?
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Our tank is taking a pounding. Who's it on? It's on the mage. On me. Oh, tank, what are you doing? The kamikaze. What was that? He was trying to be too cute with it. Oh my god, we just had to commit so much before the actual phase. Okay, we're fine. Wow. That was definitely something that the tank had as an option. He definitely could have done that, and he did. Come on, a little Chris that could. We did it. Like now we're sitting pretty, because there we didn't have Chi-Ji. Shayloon's was a little too low to get value from. But now we're fine for this next overlap.
Open your mind.
Oh, tank, stay with us, buddy.
Embrace who you truly are.
Not even close. Did I clinch that whole fight? Absolutely. But it wasn't even close. Her husband dies and has it set up where he sends her voice messages at certain times. Yeah, that one I have not seen, but that does sound very good. Very good story. The one I'm thinking of, y'all know the one where I'm pretty sure it's one of the most popular ones, but it's with Amanda Seyfried, and like the dude goes off to war or something, writes her letters or something, or she finds a letter to her or something like that. Like one of those. I love how this key just became us talking about chick flicks. Easy key, get that IO. We're hoping, because we can definitely use that. I've definitely had to like pocket the tank More than I thought I would here. I'm gonna cocoon him. I don't want to lose the tank here. Oh, my hand is like so stiff. Made it look easy? I appreciate that. It did not feel easy. I was stressing like crazy. What just happened? Where are we going? Looked like someone like flew up then flew straight down. Alright, Rashana time. Oops. Sorry, I had to drink some water there. Water comes before making mechanics easier on you. Oh, why would it go on us that are literally stacked? I'm dead? We kind of got trolled there. I didn't even see that guy because we were actually pixel stacked. That's kind of funny, but we did that to ourselves. Okay, buddy, calm down. What he said, I am perfection. We've literally beaten you twice now. In a dungeon and in raid. You can calm down. I am perfection. Letters to Juliet sounds right. Should be drinking tea for better lore accuracy. Big facts. I've just never been a tea guy. As much as I wish I was. Just never was. What? Oh, it's so annoying. I have no idea where my Jade Fire Stomp is. I have Chi-Ji for that. Whoa. Does anybody know? Okay, I see your message. I'll read it in a bit. Okay, we have normal dragon riding on. Let's switch flight styles. Let's get going. I'm gonna get one orb. I missed the one. We'll get this one though. We should be fine, right? Does anyone know if you can add Chi Harmony on Grid 2 separately from Renewing Mist? Oh, maybe it's changed now that they actually changed how it works. Do mechanics, webs to the side, we time this easy. Stretch the hands. Apply our Chi-Ji toy. This could be the one, guys. Gotta focus up. We have double defensive. I'm gonna go ahead and pop one. No, I'm not. Not taking chances. I'm just sitting here tiger palming. I am sitting at 4 stacks. We don't need to unleash these. Now I'm Chi-Jiing. We have a defensive rolling. We're in AMZ. And Shayloons too. these people topped up. Guys, it's happening. We have Fort Brew. G-Harmony, come on, mage. Stay with us, buddy. Oh my god. It's possible. Just keep him healthy. Coming out of that. We have Chi-Ji. Go ahead and roll it. Can't see where the other side of that frontal went, but I think they were stacked on each other.
Open your mind to the whispers.
God, this guy, it's like you never know how close he is to dying. Maybe he is perfection. Got Cocoon there. We have to get this guy to like what, 59% is the restarts the raid fight. And pop it offensive, just gonna early revival there. Unleash the blackout kick, tsunami onto him. Come on, dodge the frontal. Up Chi-Ji. We did it! The curse has been broken! The curse has been broken! Woo! Now we're dying. I didn't use the trinket a single time. Oh my god. Oh my god. My hand hurts. We did it! How much IO did we get? Probably like 10. What did we get? We only got... We got 19. Hey, that's more than I was expecting, to be honest. We got a belt. Of all things, we get a belt. I am not complaining. Oh, we did it. Stop jinxing it. Goodness, the curse felt like it was never ending. Oh my god. Just to let you fill you guys in on something, I haven't slept since Wednesday. Just been riding it out. 72 hours, all awake.
I pray for the flame to show us the way.
Oh, goodness. Now I can sleep. That was part of the curse. I didn't mention it, but that was part of the curse, as we weren't able to sleep. Like, my wrist, like, pops every time I move it. Alright, what's next? How much IO do we get? 19. Now what? Or it has to be Arakara, right? We avoid Necrotic Wake like the plague. It's gotta be Arakara. I mean, maybe like a Grimbatalton is pretty, like, probably on the same level. But as long as we get invited, I feel like we're fine. Okay, on Arakar, for those of you who were here, why did the boss jump at me? Is it the... Does he jump at the closest person? And, like, our tank just moved out of range? Or was the tank bopped by the paladin? Because that I still haven't really figured out in my head. That's a mechanic that I've never seen come toward me. So, like, I just don't know why it jumped at me. But does anyone know? Man, these people are just going to wait on a shaman. What a shame. We timed a key. That's the champion's belt? Yeah. Yeah, we did it. That's the champion's belt. Maybe we should just equip it just because we're champions. Yeah, we got declined. What'd they take? Oh, they haven't even taken a healer yet. Interesting. It doesn't apply a separate buff anymore. It's just baked into the Renewing Mist. Yeah, Chi Harmony is weird like that. I don't know how to make it, if you can make it appear on a separate part. You might have to do like a weak aura for that, to be honest. I don't think you have more threat. I don't think you should have more threat than a DPS. Dude, doing the Grimbatal boss, coming out of the stack phase, and all those ads spawn and they just look immediately at the healer. I'm like, oh, why is this a thing? Always like, I literally AFK until the tank picks them all up. Let's see if there are any guildies on. There are a few, but they all run their own keys. We need an Arakara 10. That would get us, now that we're 2437, an Arakara 10 would put us at like 2460, I would think, at least. That's all good. We'll survive. Sick of staring at options. Yes, at some point you have to think, like, what's the cost here? It's just too much time, you know? Arakara, just keep hitting that refresh button. We need a 10 or an 11 Arakara. What's our key? The Necrotic 9. No. Dang, I should have changed my key. But yeah, I agree, MCS Power. It's very weird. Ah, goodness, goodness, goodness. We finally timed a key. That was brutal. That was a brutal stretch. How am I gonna make that into a video? Like how? What am I gonna do? Just say like, oh, we failed this key, we failed this key. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's gonna be tough to edit that one down. Got a 10 siege. Oh, and that was the OCE group, right? Or no, the OCE group disbanded, I think. Do we run it back in Necrotic Wake? Ugh. No, they need a Lust anyways. A Mist 10? I have time to Mist 10. Product 10. Like, the thing is, I'm going to have to do these keys eventually, so I can't ignore them. But I don't want to make you guys sit through watching me do another Necrotic Wake, because we've done so many today. Arakara, Big Boy, Arsham, or Bust. Bust. Oh, God. Okay. 10. We need to just do this. Filter it out. 10 to 11. Dawnbreaker. Just did that one. I think our 11s are going to be like Dawnbreaker, Arakara, Mists. And then like all the 10s should get us there pretty easy. 11 Grimbatal. Do we just YOLO? Let's just queue up for it. See if they accept us. If we get into another big boy Grimbatal, do we just go the PvP build? Because it worked. It like kind of, it destroyed that dungeon. Let's be real. Let's call a spade a spade. Arcar 10, please. Ooh, a Stone Vault 10 we could do too. Need to queue up for that. Arcar 11. Man, just seeing all these groups with a healer. Well, there's a stretch of non-shamans, but all of these people thinking they need a shaman. Yikes. Now this is the part in the stream where I encourage you guys to go like, you know, do stuff like use the bathroom, go get a drink, get a snack, kick your feet up, go change out of your work clothes, make sure and put more clothes on, you know, like don't get weird, but like, you know, just go do something while we look for a group. Because I know a lot of people, at least when I watch streams, sometimes I'll forget to do that between the streamers' keys. And like by the time they start, I'm like, ah, crap, I'm thirsty, you know, like, so I like when streamers remind me. Hopefully it's not annoying, but let's go for the Stone Vault 10. I'm pretty sure they just declined me. An 11 timed, then completion. Okay, I'll queue up for some Necrotic 10s. We'll at least give them a shot. If they have a full comp ready. They have a less, they have a B-res, sure. Oh my god, Necrotic Wake is so cursed. Dude, where are the Arakara keys? Here's one. Not only is this dungeon cursed, but I am cursed to be in this dungeon. Are most of the healers pretty close in terms of HPS? What content are you talking about, Guardian? You mean like in terms of raid? Because we can pull up a graph to show you in raid, but In terms of Mythic Plus HPS, no. But it's because different healers have like different tools to need different HPS. You know what I mean? Like there might be a pool where as a Mistweaver, I need to be doing 1.3 million HPS to keep everyone alive. But like a shaman would only have to do like 900,000 plus like a lot of their utility. You know what I mean? So it's like that's like comparing apples to oranges in Mythic Plus. You know what I mean? But can they survive packs like the same way? Yeah, you know, like most healers have the tools. I think the ones that I've heard are lagging behind right now are the priest ones. But then you'll watch like a crazy priest player like Jack, for example, insane at priest, and makes it look easy, right? So you know, in the right hands, I think you can kind of get it all done with any spec. It's just like if you swap to shaman, you probably would have an easier time. So kind of the consensus. Okay, what dungeon is this? I'm gonna say yo, so they know I'm here. This is a necrotic. Necrotic. Yikes. Okay, while they're forming this group, I am gonna step away for just a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute my mic. We're back. Sorry, my I heard like a loud noise outside. Just making sure my wife's okay. Making sure she didn't like fall or anything. Ugh. We still are looking for a tank. I need to just macro this trinket into something. Because forgetting to use it is horrible. So what I'm gonna do is make a new macro that is what do I want to macro to? Maybe just Chi. Maybe life cocoon. If I'm life cocooning, that means we're in a pinch. No. Chi. So we're gonna call it that, and then we'll say slash cast invoke Chi G the red crane slash use. Maybe we want to use the trinket before in the macro in case that like affects the Chi cocoon math. I don't know how that would work actually. Slash use spy masters web. Save it. Let's how do we implement this? We need to turn on our action bars. Let's hide our weak auras. There's so many steps. This is why I haven't done it yet. Hide our weak auras. Let's put it there. Right here. Macros. Invoke Chi G the Red Crane. I think it would work, right? Let's try it. Sweet. Got it. We did it. We have a working trinket now. So troll. Now we need to turn off our action bars. Clean. Easy. Is this the right way to do it? Probably not. We probably don't need to macro it to Chi-Ji, because Chi-Ji can already handle like most things. So, like, I don't need that int boost during Chi-Ji. I probably should have done it to Life Cocoon, but the thing is, like, I don't know how good that would be. Maybe we put it on Celestial Conduit. Nah, we've already done this, so commit. Alright, Necrotic Wake. Which toy do we use for Necrotic Wake? You know what? Chi-Ji screwed us over yesterday. Yulon screwed us over today. I think it's time we open up to the other August Celestials. Let's see, what does Win look like? Okay. That's definitely there. That definitely is an option. What about Fortitude of Nitzao? Okay. Oh yeah, it's Nitzao time. Let's go. Nitzao, you earned your spot on the bars. It matches my Mog too. Not in color, but like in shape. Dude, that looks cool. That's sick. Okay, we're timing this dungeon now. We have Nitzao on our side. Ooh, easy time. Gotta keep stretching, because I think one part of my hand being so sore is like the blood flow to it. I think it is like the carpal tunnel thing, and I just need to, you know, be stretching, making sure I'm loose, my muscles are relaxed. Ugh. We got this. So easy. This dungeon's so easy. I'm so confident right now. This dungeon is very easy. I'm not even a little bit worried. We're gonna kill this dungeon. Easy. Back in Necrotic Wake. What I could do, what we had to do when we were trying to get the Disc Priest across the finish line last series, if y'all remember, if y'all were here for that, I had to end up turning off my ring light, turning off my camera, and just not reading chat for the whole key. I don't want to do that, especially on the Mistweaver push. We might have to do that on the Disc Priest push, because my little brain can't handle chat plus Disc Priest at all. But for now, we're going to keep the cam on.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Let's do it. So like with a bear tank, it's 1 HP if you're still here. I don't do the whole speed boost him thing, because he'll speed boost himself, and those boosts don't stack. Gonna boop him in. Someone was asking me the other day, like, when do I use Ring of Peace? There's another use for it. For like if one guy is hanging out of range from the rest of the pack, then it's good to use, because it can boop him in, help him die evenly, you know? I love the mini Spy Masters use that we got. Just touch death that guy. Okay, our tank is going to be under some heat right here, so just help him while this guy is still alive. I'm Celestial Conduiting so I can scratch my eye. That's a pro play. If you ever need to take your hands off, just pop a cooldown that does it for you, you know? I'm gonna stun once those casts are about to finish. Saw some of them were on me. Still have Revival, but I like to hold revival as long as I can. Dude, having an augmentation evoker, it's like playing a different game. But if I'm being totally honest, like the amount of work they put in Mythic Plus is like, it is heavy lifting. It is a different game. It's crazy. Well, spinning Crane Kick, I honestly don't think spinning Crane Kick's right here because I know only the tank is going to be taking damage for a bit. So, like, I think we want to go with, like, more single target healing with our ancient teachings.
Embrace who you truly
It's too far away. I don't have a target.
Alright, it's game time. Warrior, don't do this to me.
open your mind to the whispers.
Warrior, you're killing me, Smalls.
Who you truly are.
Oh, Evoker, you too? Come on. Run! Please. It's on me now. Just create separation. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is gonna be rough. Ring of Peace, I'm gonna wait until they get a little closer. Okay, we got to hold on to it. Try to pin them all together.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly
Go ahead and use Conduit. Try to cleave some damage on those guys from a safe distance. Okay, we need some movement. We need to Chi Burst here. Okay, we got the reset. Very nice. We have plenty of space back here now. That puddle there was so awkward. I tried to aim it as close to the wall as I could. That was kind of troll on my part, but I did what I could. Oh, that got so awkward. Glad we didn't B-res, but man, we could have probably aimed it in a better spot. But just with that one puddle spawning like right before that, I don't know how to play that better, to be honest with you guys. I try to like pick a good spot and then stand still, and I think it was as good as we could have done.
open your mind to the whispers. Embrace
Oh, we got the triple boop. Oh god, how did that just work? That was very confusing, I'm not gonna lie. We all three went for it. That's kind of tragic, but kind of funny as well. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Heal the tank. Out defensive. Let's kill that guy before he smacks the tank. You're about to take a smack. Nice. Woo! Stressful.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Where are we going, tank? Oh, goodness. I feel a lot more confident about this key, to be honest. Revival. Oh god, it wasn't enough. Oh, that revival hit at just the right moment. Oh my god, that was so close. It hit between both volley casts that got off. I mean that, like, I couldn't have I couldn't have stumbled upon a better play. Like, I couldn't have planned a better play. That was a stumble upon, but oh my goodness, the stress. Okay, we don't have the tank marked, which is not good on our part. Maybe we can do it now during this pool. On Chi-Ji now. Hopefully, if we do this next pool, I don't know the route this tank's going for, but if we do this next pool, it should be up about midway through. Oh, the tank. I'm glad I marked him, because if I hadn't, I would not have seen that he swiveled. I hope this frontal doesn't hit us. Yeah, me and this warrior aren't taking any chances. Oh, goodness. We got this affix here. Alright, tank. What you got for us? We got Fort Brew. I am very stressed. We're fine. We are so fine. Can't let the stress get to us. Putting Shayloons. Help the mage out as they take that. Okay, I think I committed just the right amount there. I feel like the past few times that we've pulled this, I have undercommitted. But there, I think we played it a lot better than we have been. This guy has so much health, though. we're doing this. We are so doing this. Yeah, someone get the orb. I don't want it. I don't want to rip aggro. That is death to me. Is there a setting in Cell that allows dispellable debuffs to be more easily visible? I'm noticing the little icon in the corner. Yeah, you can definitely make it. You can definitely separate yours. Oh. The mage ripped aggro at the start and it caused the guys to turn. That is not good. But we're fine. We bounce back. Yeah, there is a setting there. I'm glad I didn't die there. Dang. Don't frontal. Okay, we're good. Go ahead and cocoon the tank. That should be good because if we pull this pack, then I'll have cocoon up for this pack, which is usually the more difficult one. "17 minutes. Yeah, if you go, it's under the indicators tab. I know that. Couldn't tell you off the top of my mind, or off the top of my head, how to just navigate there, to be honest. Tiger's Lust to get rid of that.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace
Just single targeting. Nice. There is a spear. Do I want it? Sure, I'll take it. Am I nervous to have it? Yes. Please, team. Focus. Ah! Just had something fall over in my room. We're reviving that. Oh no, something fell over right beside me. Something important too. The reason why I have it lined up there is because it's important. I need it standing straight up so it doesn't bend. I need to focus on what's happening here. Popping Fort Brooks, I see like 30 casts coming my way. Oh, oh no. No.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, this is a bigger pool.
open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Watch the frontals.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
I am so focused, guys. I am sorry, I'm very quiet, but I think it's worth it. The timer, you can already tell the timer is just ticking down. This dungeon is very stressful. As you move further in, the time just feels more and more of a crunch. I cocoon the tank. This is a very tank bustery pool. These bone carves plus the marauder there can really smack a tank.
To the whispers.
Is bark skin or iron bark, whichever one, coming off cooldown here. I'm so afraid of the frontal. I tried to get over there, touch to death that guy. It's like, break the wrist, walk away. Break the wrist, walk away. Oh, classic Napoleon Dynamite. What's my item level now? So I crafted boots today, and I actually used a lot of my crests. So I think I'm sitting at 623. We were like 619 earlier, but then once I crafted boots and did that, we jumped up a couple.
To justice.
Like I was sitting on the old, like on the weaker crest, just not using them, and I was like, I gotta use these.
Sky. Then
So now we're a lot higher.
in kind.
Watch the spikes.
There's nothing you can do to stop us.
Walk out of that. Playing it super careful. A death is way more than 15 seconds, and if by AFKing for a pool so I don't die to a mechanic stupidly, we're saving way more than just 15 seconds. Still grab you? No, it doesn't. Beat it, beat it. Yeah. Okay. Era and add, just all I need to focus on is just ramping during the ad phase. And paralyze, maybe I just need to paralyze the boss. No, the tank has soothe. See if he even does it. Yeah, he does.
Open your mind to the whispers.
My soldiers,
Embracing
Oh, that's not good. Didn't even see that spawn underneath us. Okay, that was very smooth.
one final act of
Oh god, no. 2%. Oh. Oh, the bowman survived. Tank, run out. What are we doing?
yet more bodies to harvest.
I thought it was so smooth, but the health bars were like stacked on top of each other. I didn't see the crossbowman. I hate this dungeon. Oh my god. Don't pull, don't pull, don't pull, don't pull. Nice. ALB, how's your day going? I've had better days. I've had worse days though, so I can't complain. But yeah. Dang, that guy was 2%. Oh, that is brutal. Nice, thanks. Recently swapped from Voodoo to Cell. One thing I loved about Voodoo was the entire party member frame would turn blue from magic. You can kind of do that. Like, you'll see that for mine. Like, it's not the entire thing. Oh, we have an orb over there. Who needs it? But it turns like you can customize it that way a bit. Dang, man, this dungeon, get me out of here. But Marley, today got so much better now that you're here.
No matter.
Do we just commit a spear here? No, we had that this boss dead. It's just maybe like one of my spinning crane kicks didn't hit that crossbowman.
Soldiers, rise once more.
Definitely just gonna help with add damage. Go ahead and revival. Hopefully that revival does not bite us in the butt there or later on.
One final act of service.
Okay.
The fallen shall serve me again. Bonefang will reduce.
Oh god, it's so stressful. I do have Ring of Peace. Oh.
One final act of service.
Goodness. Why do we play this game, dude? It's so stressful.
To the whispers. Embrace who you
The fallen shall serve me again. Another soldier in my army. Bone Tang will reduce you to dust.
Just touch of death in that guy. We can leave that guy parried.
With sacrifice.
Unless they change something. As long as we don't break the para. Okay, we're chilling. Should I pair this guy? No, they think soothe.
open your mind to the whispers.
Bone Tang will reduce you to
Where's that
dust.
aimed? Oh, we just gotta kill stuff. I mean, we actually just have to kill stuff. Oh god. Touch of death is down. Oh, please, it's 0%. Why did I... Oh, it was 0%. You know what? You know what? You know what? We're messaging the evoker. Paper, rock, scissors. Right now. Right now. Okay, okay, we're tied, we're tied. Go again. Again. We tied. We both said paper. We both said rock. Okay. Okay. Tie again. We won something. we got something out of this. Oh god, please. I'm going crazy. I feel like I'm going crazy. But I mean that is that is like that is painful. That is painful. A 0% wipe. Let me fix this thing that fell over. He said, you win. I'm saying LOL GG. Let me fix this thing that fell over because it can't stay falling over for long. While we just, look, we just jump right back in. Jump in. Arcar 10. Get me in there. You have a Lust, you have a B-Res. You don't have a Monk, though. Brutal. Please. I feel like the amount of Arcars that we've queued up for and just gotten declined from is absurd to me. It should be good now. Yeah. Yeah, default cell does like a gradient from the class color to the blue for magic, etc. Tough for my 40-year-old eyes to detect. There are some other different things that you can change. You can make it take up the whole thing, but then it becomes difficult to see how high their health is or how low their health is. Oh, let's head up the guild, see if anyone has an Arakara. Anyone have Kara 10? Question mark? You said something about Ring of Peace. Yes. Oh, you're good. I know. I think it was you that had asked yesterday how I use Ring of Peace. I was just saying another way that I used it. Um. Brutal stuff, man. It sucks too because it's like we're getting nowhere, and my hand is just like becoming more and more pained. I mean, come on, getting declined? For what? It says your application was declined. I mean, I guess they kind of need a B-res, but with me on the team, you don't need a B-res. That's a lie. That is a lie. I'm only 607 Mistweaver, else I would offer to help / give your fingers a break. I appreciate that. It's the thought that counts. Man, it never ceases to amaze me just how picky people are for their keys. Like, I mean, I get it because maybe I should have been more picky for my key with that tank, but still. Dang, that was a brutal one. Trying to cross the finish line. Like I said, like if I looked at my IO and saw like, okay, this person's timed some tens, and then he's queuing up for my Arakara, I'd be like, yeah, get in here. Like, why? I don't get why people are so picky. This is a completion group. I'll queue up for that. And we're gonna time it. A completion? Sure. Let's do it. Y'all know I don't leave groups. But hopefully we time this. The thing is, I took an ibuprofen before I went live, but I took one at 10 o'clock. And right now it's 3:30. I try to be careful about taking medicine, but like it's getting to the point where I can tell it's like fading. My hand is hurting. Okay, we at least got into a group. It's a completion group, so that does suck. But like these guys are geared. So we should be able to time it. Ooh, goodness. What's everyone up to today? I know today's Friday. Usually on Fridays, I'm good about asking, like, what are y'all's plans? Like, you know, that kind of thing. No blue name, no invite, exactly. Unfortunate. Mages are going to be the tanks nowadays. Shaman tank. I feel like people would rather have a Resto Shaman tank than a Mistweaver healer. What's everyone's plans for this weekend? For me, what are my plans this weekend? Oh, one of my friends is coming into town. I need to text him. I keep forgetting. I know I hate texting on stream, but it's like one of those things where it's like, but while it's like on my mind, I need to go ahead and do it. All right, it's done. Do you feel that Blizzard achieved its goal with the healing philosophy rework for the War Within Mythic Plus? With tank health / sustain and all? So do I think they achieved their goal? Yes, but they might have like overshot it just a tad, in my opinion. Definitely feels brutal. Honestly, here's the direction I want to see the game go. Because apparently I'm becoming an old man with broken hands. If they made it to where your haste cap was 5% and damage happened like 20% as often as it does right now, the game just like slowed down a ton. You had like global cooldown, global cooldown. Oh my god, that would be like chef's kiss right now, because right now, like button, 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 like me spamming my buttons, it's just like, oh, it's just wearing me down. And it does feel like it's in a state where there are some pools where it's like, if you vivify this person that's at like 76% health instead of this person that's at like 72% health, and then that person died, you know, like there are some like super punishing things that are just like, ugh, pretty frustrating. But I don't know. I just think maybe if they did some tweaks that kind of made all the specs feel the same, then I think it could be a lot better. Like it just feels so smooth healing as Resto Shaman right now. Like if they just found a way to make it feel that smooth on everyone, you know. A lot of healer feel is way harder to heal instead of way funner. Yeah. There's a lot of people who have swapped from healer this tier and enjoyed it. And I'm like, I'm kind of jealous at this point. I'm like, man, it's like it's like so stressful, right? But but yeah, but cartoon a 10. A 10. We're trying to get our 10s done right now is kind of what's happening on the stream. If we can get like 10s across the board, I think 10s across the board is 2500, right? I would think. Maybe even like some 9s, like that Grimbatal that we plus 2'd can be a 9. But like we might have to come back through and somehow do like I guess we can do like a Court of Threads and a Stone Vault 10 after this. But Arakara is, we need to be prioritizing Arakara is what I'm trying to do. Yeah, at this point you're right. It's like it's gotten so much harder that it's not fun. And like even me, like I love healing. I go and play Overwatch. I play healers. Like I play heroes, I play healers. Like I play any game. I am a person that just gravitates toward healing in the game. And right now it's to the point where it's like it's lost its luster. Is that a thing? Lost its luster. I think that sounds right. But it's just like it has lost a bit of that spark. And healing in this game is kind of what's made me love healing in general so much across games. And the fact, like the state that it's in right now is kind of, you know, taking that down a notch. But I don't know. Eventually we're going to start pushing on our shaman and it might all change, you know? So who knows? 4 10s and 4 9s should get me there. Okay, so I guess if I time this Arakara and like time the siege, then we should be there with one of our 9s being a +2. Yeah, this Arakara is going to get us like the biggest chunk. It'll be very telling too how much IO we get from this, but if we compare it to like Mist we have 325 eye level or IO and we've done a 10. Arakara we have 288, so we would get 12 plus 35, so we should get like 47, which would put us at 2484, which is like, it's there, you know? It's like 110 away. So yeah, that sounds about right, Malazov. Yeah, after the monk, what healer are we gonna push? Because like I like to do like at least get a vault on each of the healers each week. But which healer are we gonna kind of like push more than the others? Like maybe do like 4 key, go for the 4 vault slot instead of the other one, or the 8 vault slot, you know? I don't know. Focus Necrotic Wake and Arakara. Look, we've been trying to focus Necrotic Wake, but it has been focusing us. Like, I'm avoiding that dungeon right now. Used to save people from chaos, but now if someone misses a global cooldown during a critical mechanic, it's GG. Yeah. The amount of like 1% and 0% wipes I've had this season is way more than in seasons past. Definitely feels like the mistakes are so much more punishing. Okay. We got a group finally. just give it a go. I definitely did like having our trinket keybound to something. Like I said, I don't think Chi-Ji is the most necessary one to have it keybound to. Because Chi-Ji doesn't really need the int boost. But using it at any point is better than not using it throughout a whole dungeon. So definitely glad that we changed it that way. Which one is it? This one? Like down here? It's there, right? Yeah. Wait, this is not the right one. That's City of Threads. It felt wrong. Oh gosh. Hold on, Marley. I see your message. I feel like there's going to be some spice in there. Like some tea. Let me figure out where I'm going, and then we'll... and I'll read it. Oh, my little hand. I think we do the shaman next because it's in such a good state. It'll just kind of go quicker. Whereas, like, if I did, like, the holy priest next, then it's like, at that point, they might get a buff later on that'll make them better in Mythic Plus at some point, like, if I just had to guess. So, like... I don't know if it just makes more sense to do the healers that are like in the best spot, right? Like I'll just get in groups faster. They'll be easier, and we can just kind of get it out of the way. As much as I want to, like, I could play Shaman all day, to be honest. But I do agree. Jingeese. But Marley said, my Raidley just messaged me. I need the Discord bot set up for the boost runs, like now, please. I have never done the setup bot before. Marley. Oh, yeesh. I hope you and your raid leader are close. Oh, also this wind toy. Did it help us? Did it help us? I don't know. Maybe we go with Yulon here. Let's give Yulon another shot. Marley, I don't like that message. I'll be honest with you. Don't like that message. I'm gonna... fill up my drink. Give me a second. Ah. Press the wrong button. Okay, sorry. It makes loud noises, so I try to mute myself. Dungeon predictions for season 2. Okay, I'll get to that, Bobby. I promise I'll get to that. But Jenkins, you made me laugh there. That's what I was chuckling at. Ooh, a feast. A weird feast. The Triangle Feast. Yeah. Yeah, he's a cool guy. I told him I could do it over the week, or do it every week. But I didn't read up on it because I didn't think we needed it that fast. And the officer that did it before quit her officer position. Oh, that's brutal. At that point, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. That's brutal. Go PvP build again / JK. Oh boy, let's use a mana oil. Just rank 1, but every little bit adds up. What does this food buff give us? Mastery. Hey, yo, we got mastery boost. Did we just swap to Resplendent Mist now to match?
3, 2, 1.
Dungeon predictions for season 2.
The true lesson of the void.
Let me try to remember them all. I think the brewery is going to be pretty tough. For sure. Especially, like, I feel like it's going to be the play to lust first pull and pull, like, that whole open room. That's brutal. But, What other dungeons are they? Are there? There's one. What is it? The meadery or something? The one with the big like eagle. That's the first boss. That one could be tough too. Yeah, that one probably won't be as bad, to be honest. What other dungeons are there? I don't know. Hopefully it's not as bad as season 1. Hopefully they kind of learn from feedback and kind of balance it. Kind of like how they did in Dragonflight. Like, everyone was so upset about season... Was it 1 of Dragonflight? The one with Ruby Life Pools at the start? That they definitely did a good job about balancing. I'm gonna hold on to my defensives, so we're just spinning crane kicking here. I hope I'm out. But yeah, they definitely like took our feedback there. And it definitely worked out for them and for us too. So I hope they do that for War Within. Yeah, Dark Flame Cleft is going to be horrible. I don't know who cooked that one up, but they need to be stopped. Is that... I don't even know. I'd have to see a picture of that dungeon, because right now I'm like blanking on all the dungeons, which is like... Oh, it's annoying. I wish I could just like sit here and think of them all, but my small brain... Let's go ahead and Conduit. We know we're going to have to pop a defensive and Chi-Ji on pool for this next one. And then for the second like burst that this little mini boss does, we should have Celestial Conduit up by then. I mean, it can't get worse than this season, right? I don't want to jinx it. We're just Chi-Jiing. I don't want to deal with it. We have Revival if we need to for the little mini boss. We also have Shayloons. We can like pop a defensive and Shayloons and cross our fingers that everyone survives until Shayloons finish casting. Here we have Celestial Conduit. We also, I did not use my defensive there, but I'm going to here. Sitting here tiger palming, so I don't want to mess up the timing, because my big wigs lies to me. Actually, we can touch a death and maybe just burn it. Yeah, we can. Very nice. Only had to sit through one of those. Shout out Shayloons, because they hit at the right moment. The one where you escort a cart. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, okay. Now y'all are jogging my memory. So, yeah, the one where you escort a cart is, gross. I hate it. I can already tell you, I'm gonna get so annoyed at the final boss in that dungeon too, where like you're just like right out of range, and so your kick just does like barely any damage, and then, yeah, that one don't even get me started. That one's just frustrating. As far as difficulty, I think the bosses before that boss are actually harder than it. But I'm sure they're going to balance it to where it'll be the other way around. But I think the mechanics like hit harder. At least they have my testing on the other bosses there. Should I life cocoon here? Oh, we'll speed boost him, 'cause I think he's a little slowed. That was very troll, sir. That was very troll. Oh, God. That was very troll. Oh, God. He was keeping it in the same spot, and then like at the last second he decided to like run straight at us. You love to say it, but it's our car. We're gonna finish this dungeon with 24 minutes left, so We should be fine. As long as no one leaves, we should be fine. Alright, we gotta focus up. Yeah, the Pyre or whatever. It really depends on what routes look like. Hopefully no one skips like any of the little mini bosses, because that first boss is brutal. If you skip mini bosses, otherwise it's very easy. Okay, we're gonna stack on Mobu because he's playing in a good spot. Come on, 2 people? What are we doing? Look, we did sign up for a completion group, so...
Open your mind to the whispers.
Embrace who you truly are.
Dang. Stack with someone. Okay, they all ran from me, so... How fine are we? Doesn't feel like that fine. We have B-res in 3 minutes. We might have to use it here. Do I want to? No. Will we have to? Maybe. Oh, brother. Please. Is this doable now? Do we just reset? Killing me, Smalls. Killing me. Alright, Paladin. Need some heavy lifting, some big damage from you, buddy. Let's see. Can't let these get to the boss, so... Come this way. Oh. There goes Tank. Now we reset. And the tank logged off. Oh my god. Dude, pugging is an adventure. Oh boy. Agreed. Dark Flame with a timer on it will be absolute booty cheeks. I think the Priory, I'm nervous to see what they cook up in the Priory, like what timer they cook up and stuff for live. The Consecration from the mobs are going to destroy so many melee DPS and melee healers. It's going to be brutal. Oh my goodness. This guy just logged off. To be fair... These people are like, why are these people this way? To be fair, though, I mean, like, how many times do you die to Gauntmer Onslaught before you realize you should probably not stand in the swirly, you know? Oh, goodness. Well, it's been real. Oh my goodness, I hate this. There definitely needs to be some kind of punishment for leaving, right? Like, surely they have to start punishing you at some point. If this is just the way that the state or the game just like devolves every season, then surely they've got to eventually do something. Hugging is so toxic this season, dude. Big facts. Big facts. And it just like it I know like if I just ran keys with like some
May I be of
guildies.
service?
He's saying I can tank it, dude. I am not if you were dying to Gauntmer Onslaught, nah, fam. Nah. That ain't it. Saying he'll tank it if we 4-man. Dude, I'm sorry, but nah. Pugging is so annoying. It's so toxic. Ugh, yeah. Just move on with our lives. LOL. GG gamers. I don't like to ever be the first one to leave, but technically this guy did leave. You're right, I guess. Big rip. Just, I'm not gonna say anything like, oh, y'all should have dodged the thing, you know, like, but I will say, like, GG, like, we tried. Yeah, I mean, like, come on. Died to Gauntmer Onslaught twice. Leave a +10, no more keys for you till next weekly reset. How about that? Yeah, but it should only punish the first person to leave or to just like disconnect like that for like longer than a minute or something. Because I shouldn't have gotten penalized there, but because I am perfect. No, I'm kidding. But because like I didn't leave the group, someone else did to kind of like trash it. Because not only do you like waste other people's time, but it's just a cop out. Like when people fail a mechanic and then leave, it's just like I don't know. And I don't know. I don't know. Oh boy. So episode 2 I've already edited. It looks really good. Like I'm very happy with episode 2. But episode 3 might just be a key failing montage, guys. I'll try to not make it be. I'll try to like spin the story to make it like we failed and we failed and we failed, but we didn't give up. We got right back up on that horse, you know, like I'll try to make it exciting. But yeah, Priory is going to be tough, I think, for sure. Having to heal the consecration as a Mistweaver is going to be brutal. Is this that same group? What do we got? All right. Let's filter out again. I mean, the thing is, like, we just need this key. We need this key to just, like, not be destroyed for no reason. Ugh. I'm okay with that. I never leave. Even if it takes hours to finish a weekly cap for guild, friendly commit. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like, one of my biggest things about this game is, like, I'll suffer as long as it means that I'm not being a toxic person. Like, I try not to be... I don't know. Getting declined is so cringe. But I'm not a toxic person, I try to make it like a big part of this channel is like you don't have to be toxic, you don't have to leave, like all this stuff. That's why even when people were like doing the whole like spamming Arakara week 1 for the trinket, then leaving, then you know spamming it, leaving, I didn't participate in that, even though like I know a lot of other streamers did, because like I don't know. It's like, what if someone just wants like a piece of gear from the final boss? You know, like, what if they're farming like a helmet that he drops or something? I don't know. I don't know what he drops, but oh man, this has been brutal. LB, what are the 2 button/abilities on the top right of my bars? These 2? These 3 are all 3 toys. They're toys that you get from, or that you got from grinding like certain parts of Mist Mop Remix. So I specifically targeted areas and things to grind for during Mop Remix, and one of them was these toys. Let me queue up for some groups, and then I'll show you what they do. They're very cool. I'm obsessed with them, to be honest. Let's get rid of all the ones that I don't want to do right now. Let's just queue up for some. But we really need Arakara. Oh, phew. Thought I was missing using a week or something. No. So This is the Nitzao one. You get like a back that's like his head. It looks really cool. Goes really good with my Mog, kind of. If I had like a yellow version of this Mog, it would look cool. This is the Yulon one. You get these like wisps of Yulon on your back. And then, Arakara 10. Very nice. And then this is the Chi-Ji one. You get like Chi-Ji's wings. All of them are very cool. We're going to run with Chi-Ji this run. They're purely cosmetic, though. Are we double healing? This person just swapped a healer. I am not windwalking this key. I'll tell you that much. Dang, this guy got changeling out of the vault. And he grinded a sack brood. I've been so unlucky with my trinkets this tier. Man, like brutally unlucky. There's an argument where maybe we should just like spam like +7 mists until we get changeling. But a counter argument is that we're about to get the sack brood from this dungeon, so there we go. Be right there for disc, they said. Is this like a Discord group or what's going on? I remember the first time Blizzard introduced Karazhan as Mega Dungeon, day 1, and it took like 3 tanks, many DPS, but I've been there till the end as a healer. It took only 3 to 4 hours. Yikes. Crazy. Oh, my hand is getting so stiff. Okay, I am taking ibuprofen. It's getting very brutal. I might, like, I don't know. We're gonna have to get a surgery. I'm almost sure. I just don't know how long we'll have to, like, sit out for. But I'm hoping that I can do, like, while I'm sitting out after a surgery, I'm hoping that I can do, like, VOD reviews and, like, fun stuff like that. Maybe some live coaching or something, like with people that I coach, see if they want to make it into a video kind of thing. I think that could be fun and good ways for me to like not play the game, but also be able to, you know, pay for the surgery, because surgeries I'm sure aren't cheap. Ugh. Maybe I can make like a failing keys montage and sing like a real, like maybe I could like do a little cover of like a really corny song. Like what song would be good for me to do a cover of for a failing key montage? Oh, that's where that comes from. Thanks. Yeah, of course. Alicelius. Alyssa Lius. There's so many different ways that you could say your name. Not sure what's correct though. So the 2 times that someone's left this dungeon early. One, we had 2 DPS that just did not understand Gauntlet Onslaught and just died to it. And then what was the other one? Oh, the boss like jumped at me, so that was a failure on my part. So let's look up in the dungeon journal. Heavy damage to its target and increases damage taken. So I was the target. So yeah, that means that the paladin had to have bopped the tank or whatever, made it lose aggro or drop all aggro. Because then I was the target, and that's why the boss like jumped at me. Which is crazy how much aggro a healer can have over a DPS player. That is insane. Oh goodness, another bot. I was thinking that, me pro. In the end, or what's that that 30 Seconds to Mars song? Oh, how does it go? I don't know, but if I ever sing a song on the channel, I think the first one I do should be like a full-on music video. Like, I am ridiculous in real life. Like, I love like theatrics and just over-the-top stuff. That's why, like, whenever you see me making the clickbait face in the title or in the thumbnails, it's not because I actually am clickbaiting. I think it's like hilarious how cringe it is. You know what I mean? It's like if I did like sing or do anything like that on the channel, I would want it to be like very cringe, like making a Mistweaver rap, like Chi versus Yulan rap battle, you know, like something really stupid like that. Or the Pink Pony Club thing idea that I had a while back. Those all sound fun to me. Oh, be careful about ripping. What the heck?
I need to get closer.
Stressful. Okay, someone kicked it. We're chilling.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Embrace who you truly are.
Shayloons. I'm not cheating yet because like I know I'll need it on this next pull coming up, and I'm like afraid not having it. And I know it's possible for us to get away with this pull not using it. Definitely just, I don't know. I think it's just better to just hold off on it. I don't know if better is the right word, but it's just, it's something we are able to do and get away with.
I'm out of range. I needed help.
Ooh, look at that full mana bar, dude. Manatee is so fun. Such a cool ability. Oh, that's awkward. That pathing was very weird.
Open your mind to the
Pop a defensive, cocoon the tank,
Embrace who you
spend a win. I'm very scared. After what happened last run, where the tank kind of kamikazed into us there, and then this dungeon, already seeing our tank grip in. Oh god, I butt pulled. Help. Butt pulled. That's okay. We were pulling these next anyways. I think. I don't know. I definitely am like scared of those rings now. Guy's name is Thick Daddy D.
I'm out of range.
Oh boy. I don't like that chain pool, but luckily I already had my Tiger Palm stacked up. I think these slappy hands are getting people killed. Was that what that was, or? I don't know, but I'm steering clear of those greens and being in melee for that, because Okay, the visual on the frontal was bugged there.
I'm out of range.
Could not even see where it was going.
I need to get closer.
Oh, that mini boss is so annoying, man. So annoying, but we made it. We're fine. Keep going. Uh-oh. Go ahead and cocoon the DPS DK. That does give us aggro, but as long as we play on this side of the tank, he should be able to rip it from us. Watch the grips. Oh, that's so tragic. Big GG. As long as the tank doesn't run those things into us, we're chilling. We are big chilling.
Embrace who you truly are.
This one definitely is like the easiest of the three. But it is kind of annoying in melee, like if these things just muddy up melee, you know. Alright, off to first boss. Hopefully squad knows what's up, because don't want a repeat of what happened last time. Paladin Holy, all healing reduced by 5%, does not affect PvP combat. Oh no, was that just announced? Oh, that's brutal. I need to check that. Or those notes. They are burning those. I don't even have a chance to go over there, right? Should have chi burst that way, but wow.
Embrace who you truly are.
I keep them grouped. This boss is not burning as much as it was last week, huh?
Embrace who you truly are.
Tank, where you at? Trying to keep the spiders stacked. Okay, now I need to put these on the existing puddles. Like stack in here maybe. Yikes. Who else is clinched right now? Just me? Hate that. Yeah. I think what? The spiders reach the boss.
Embrace who you truly are.
The spiders reach the boss. Ugh. It's okay. It's our car. The thing about this dungeon is like, compare this to Necrotic Wake. Like we just like, oof. Please tell me everything's gonna be okay. Yeah, yeah, I'm fine if that's what you're asking about. But I'll look at the nerfs in just a second. It looks like they were just posted today, maybe. Master of Harmony buffs incoming. Interesting. I think it just needs like a kind of mini rework at this point, not just buffs, right? Well, I'll take a look at all the changes after this key. That's awkward. That's really awkward. Like Necrotic Wake, you fail the first boss, everyone leaves the group. But our car, it's like, we could probably still time this. Like, maybe not, but it's definitely more of a possibility than, you know, not. I need to be better about my Gauntmer drops, though. I'm also going to stay kind of stacked on this Evoker during the drops. Trying to drop next to puddles.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Embrace who you truly are.
So looking a lot better so far. As long as that one dies, yeah, we're chilling.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Embrace who you truly are.
Our tank's kind of on his own because he went all the way downtown. We're about to get Gauntmer, which is okay because we're like next to everyone. I just hope our tank's okay. We can be a bit more sloppy with those drops because coming down to it. We also can Manatee here.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Embrace who you
This boss is so annoying. Oh. Go, Speed Racer. No real Resto Shaman nerfs. It's the thing is, like, I don't want to see them nerfed. It's like what I think makes them feel so good right now. Like, yeah, they're really solid, don't get me wrong. But like what makes them feel so good is just the amount of utility they have when compared to other healers. Like, they do it all, you know, everything but B-res they have. And I just think that the way I would like to see that get balanced, I don't want shamans to get nerfed. I would love to see, like, make mass dispel for disc priest and holy priest, like remove like all types of debuffs. You know what I mean? Like that, those kind of things. Like, or like give them a talent node that does that or something, so they can like poison cleanse like AoE pretty easy or something. You know, like stuff like that. Or like give monks B-res. Like literally, our main spell is called Revival. It's called Revival. You know, stuff like that. So that's my stance on it. I do think something needs to be done about it, but like I said, I don't think nerfing. Ankh Totem is sort of a B-res, that's true. That's true. That is true. Can we still time this? I have no idea. We can like do some risky pools. Twelve and a half minutes to do 2 bosses. And a lot of trash. We might just get some big spinning crane kick pools up ahead, guys. Things like, I don't even know if we need to really time this. We just need to be able to complete it like quickly, you know? Alright, spinning crane kick. Unfortunately, we had to use Life Cocoon there.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Be pinging up there.
Embrace who you truly are.
Oh, we just gotta do damage. You got this, tank. I believe in you. Our tank is going through it. I kind of feel bad for him. If there's one thing I would like to add to Monk, it's reduced CD for Detox or Dispel. I don't know about that, because I think one thing that's like uniform across all healers is our Dispel timer, right? It's all 8 seconds. I think a 3-second Dispel would be like crazy on top of Revival. That would be a bit too much, I think. I like having like some things uniform across healers.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
But I've gotten to play some Master of Harmony recently. It's so fun. Yeah, it's just lacking. Oh, did my Jadefire Stomp pull that? It's always such a shame when you fail the first boss of a dungeon. Just like from then on, it's just like, oh, it's such a struggle. It's like, oh my god, we might be able to, but it's like deep down you kind of know the writing's on the wall kind of thing, you know? It's just tragic.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Go, tank, go. We're gonna speed boost him. Get moving, tank. You got more in ya. 28% in 9 minutes alone is about on pace. Plus 2 bosses. Is everyone 78 seconds? I didn't know. I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't everyone's dispel 8 seconds? Because that's what they did on Fyrak, is they made the dispels 8 seconds apart, and like everyone was like having to do it on cooldown, kind of. Right? That feels right. But that's why I defer to you guys. Y'all might be able to correct me there if I'm wrong. Go, go, go. Tank, go.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself.
Thoughts on the Master of Harmony changes coming Wednesday? I haven't been able to look at them yet. We've been in this key ever since they were announced, so I'll definitely be taking a look at them right after this, because I am excited to hear that they're changing stuff. I'm hearing they're just buffs, though, but now that you're saying the changes is kind of open-ended, so...
Embrace who you truly are.
But yeah, I'll definitely pull that up right after this key. As long as they give it more defensive value, I think it's definitely going to be more of an option. One of the things that kind of makes your decision for you is that, like, all it gives you is damage and Mythic Plus, you know? Like, you get so much defensive utility from Celestial Conduit, or from Conduit with Celestials as a whole, that it like, I mean, it's a non-decision, actually, in Mythic Plus, but as long as that's a big change, then I'll be happy. Or if they made the cleaving blackout kicks go from overwhelming force, like just double down on the damage, I could be happy too, but nah. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That was very awkward. We got juggled there.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Embrace who you truly are.
Our Jade Fire Stomp ran out, which is awkward. And that kind of caused our Evoker to have to use, like, both defensives, which sucks. Alright, take that tornado over to the other ones, over to the wall. Get it out of here. Cocoon the target. Good grip. Wait, how are we AMZ or AMS? Is that a thing? Is that like a talent you can AMS someone else? Is that what that was?
Open your mind to the whispers.
Embrace who
Uh-oh. We got plenty of tornadoes in here. What is that? What is that buffing me? Oh no, Evoker was out in the bad stuff. No, Evoker, those 15 seconds. We need them. Nah, I don't think we can do it. Jaxie, I'll definitely be reading them after this this key finishes. Is it a thing, like, is my character too tall here to pass through this? Because I have to demount through this little archway every time. But no, I don't think we're able to time this, which is unfortunate. At least we're finishing. It just shows, like, if we would have killed that boss the first go around, like, we timed this dungeon so easy. Don't speak too soon.
Open your mind.
Answerek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for
That got close. Our tank doesn't have purgatory, so we need to be like extra loving toward him. Go, go, go. 3.5. Wait. Would this have been timeable? Probably. Pull everything. Let's go. Let's YOLO this. Think I got you, buddy. Give me all of these swirlies. While Chi-Ji sponge them up. Wait, can we time this? Hold up. Just need our tank to live.
Open your mind
Revival.
to the whispers.
Embrace.
We are going to Celestial Conduit here. Because we might need the Life Cocoon cooldown reduction. And right once that Yulon fades in 3 seconds, we might Shayloons just for, once again, the cooldown reduction on Life Cocoon. Two minutes. Hold up. We might have a photo finish here. Depending on how this final boss goes, which I don't think we can do this final boss. This boss has like so much health, dude. It's one of those bosses. Y'all know the ones. But it, like, we won't be able to time it, but we'll do a good showing, you know, like we'll get some IO from it at least. Cannot mount. I'm fine on mana. We gotta watch the flyers here. Okay. Just go ahead and have Chi-Ji rolling.
the harvest will prevail.
Open your mind.
We don't have revival.
Embrace who you truly are.
Watching this one that's aimed at me. There's just so much crap that keeps us from going in melee. A minute left. I mean, hey, this was like a lot closer than it felt. Just not gonna lose anyone to this stupid mechanic. Uh-oh. Okay, so it looks like our evoker is claiming that one.
Before I take you all.
This, oh. That was like so much closer than it should have been. We're gonna revival that.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Embrace who you truly
After failing first boss, like I literally thought we were not even gonna be close, but it's a good showing from the squad. I did aim that at the evoker run. Oh, what killed him? We have 3 B reses. We can get them up, right? Okay, we're chilling. This should still give us IO, regardless. We gotta play clean. Don't get too excited about the Master of Harmony buffs. We can check those out in just a moment. Don't even think about them. Don't even think about how much potential there is in that hero talent build. Just think about this dungeon. Gonna cocoon someone. Make sure everyone's healthy. Even gonna Shayloons.
To the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
This boss is so easy, dude. We tried to time it. We still got 14 IO for that, but that's such a shame. We easily could have timed that. We got a headpiece for it. All right, these changes. Let's look at these changes, guys. So apparently a lot of healer changes are coming, which I was not expecting for them to announce today. Maybe like over the weekend. But hey, this could be our video tomorrow. How about that? Okay, class tuning coming October 8th. So this next Tuesday/Wednesday. All right, let's look at the tuning. Now we're only going to look at the healer. So Resto Druid, all healing is increased by 5%. This makes sense. They were at the bottom in raids on like every tier list, basically. Cenarian Ward healing is increased by 40%. I don't know how they were doing in terms of single target healing, but this will be a good increase for their single target healing for sure. I wonder though, does this also affect the Cenarian Wards that your little treants do? Because that would be cool too. Just free passive healing throughout. Let's see, Evoker. Flame Shaper, we knew this was coming. We didn't know how it was going to come though. So Engulf healing is increased by 20%, but the Consume Flame healing is reduced by 50%. Yeah, like I said, we knew this would come. I don't know how this is going to affect our overall numbers, but I do know Consume Flame was top by a lot. But the compensation buff to Engulf, like just exchanging some of the power of this healing source makes sense. So I like that. I know that there's going to be a lot of people that are upset about this, especially because like watching the Race World first, how much they struggled to heal certain parts of content. But having the strength of two gigantic Giga Pumper Evokers be able to heal through that content, and then now us like normie players that are just pushing for like cutting edge and stuff are going to have probably a bit of a harder time on it because we won't have these two guys to carry us, you know? Or especially but guilds that don't have evokers like we have one evoker are probably less mad about this, but this is a big change though. If I had to guess, I don't know the numbers, but Consume Flame being cut in half is big, like big. So yeah, something did need to change there. I don't know how I would have changed it, but that seems like they're doing the things that needed to be changed. Okay, so hero talents, Master of Harmony. This is the big one, Monk. Stored Vitality causes an additional 40% healing and damage, was 25%. Is this not what it was originally? And then didn't they like change it? Or am I thinking of something different? But Stored Vitality causes an additional 40% healing and damage. So that's going to buff the healing and damage pretty nicely, which could be really cool. I like that. But then now moving on. So Brewmaster's getting a lot of Master of Harmony changes, which is interesting. Ooh, seeing this gives me hope for the Mistweavers. Okay, let's just go ahead and get there. So Master of Harmony, Coalescence now causes Aspect of Harmony to increase damage and healing taken by 30%. So that, like I said, one drawback to this talent tree is that there is no healing component. Coalescence. See, I don't even know what these talents are called because I haven't even thought of it. Coalescence. Where is that one at? Is it even, oh, is it a new thing? No, it's this. Causes our self-healing to be 30% more. Hold on. Coalescence now causes Aspect of Harmony to increase damage and healing taken by 30%. Whoa. Targets damaged or healed by your Aspect of Harmony take 10% increased damage or healing from you. So now that's getting a 200% increase, right? Am I wrong there? That's kind of crazy. Because imagine this, okay? Imagine this. We pop Thunder Focus Tea. Oh, I wonder if it counts with Purified Spirit. So we pop Thunder Focus Tea, do like some amount of healing, cancel the Aspect of Harmony. This starts just pouring out all of our leftover vitality, and then everyone just has a 30% healing bonus on them? Like, what? That, I don't know. I'll have to test that. That sounds kind of cool. But I don't know how any of this works together. Like, Master of Harmony is just so, like, you just don't even deal with it. But we'll have to test that. That sounds sick, though. Also, the damage from Aspect of Harmony is kind of crazy. And one thing that's very cool about this interaction is it doesn't increase the damage of just Aspect of Harmony. It just increases your damage taken or done to them. So it's going to increase your Rising Sun Kick's damage, as far as if I'm reading this correctly, which will buff your Ancient Teachings healing, right? Like, Coalescence now causes Aspect of Harmony to increase your damage and healing taken by 30%. So that will... Can I link this page? Yes. There you go. So that, as far as I'm reading that sounds really cool. It'll increase our damage done, which can also modify how much we're healing with Ancient Teachings, which is very cool. Aspect of Harmony now stores 30% of healing done was 20%. So we're going to be able to stack it up faster, which is a big thing that we were saying is like the whole double Thunder Focus Tea thing is very cool. Really cool idea, but it does not fit in with this hero talent tree because you either use back-to-back Thunder Focus Teas and get no value out of the second one's stored vitality because you don't have any vitality, right? Or you space them out so much to where you're basically just using them once every 30 seconds anyways, because then you can get your value from your stored vitality. So that is very cool. We're going to be storing it up a lot quicker. I like that. Stores 30% of all healing done was 20%. Is that it? Oh, that's it. Oh, man. I mean, that's cool. So, but what I was saying is like the utility, the defensive utility that the other tree gives you is just like so high. This will give us more healing. Oh, why can't we? Why do the Brewmasters get the cook? They get their 100% damage bonus back. They get their overwhelming force damage buffed. Why not us? Why not us? Oh, that sucks. I mean, look, it's something to be hopeful about. I'll have to test it because these numbers do seem kind of crazy. Bumping this up to 20%. I'm sorry, to 30% is pretty crazy. I'll just have to test it. Like I don't know off the top of my head what that looks like, but I don't know. I don't know if it's still a one horse race. But okay, now on to Holy Paladin. Oof. What are they? Why are they doing this to Holy Paladins, dude? The fact that Holy Paladins weren't even seen in the race world first should kind of show you something. But I do know that they have a lot of statisticians and stuff that run the numbers and see just how much health the mitigation from having a Holy Paladin can like contribute to a raid, and like they know like the exact numbers are roughly how much a Paladin actually commits to a raid. But that's rough, dude. That is really rough. Okay, Lightsmith. This is the one where they can give a shield or a sword. Awakening now causes Blessing of the Forge to spawn a sacred weapon when extending the duration of Avenging Wrath. Okay, so if you pop Avenging Wrath, you gift a weapon and stuff, and then you proc your Awakening. I guess it just wasn't giving another weapon. That's cool. I mean, that just feels like a quality of life thing. Lightsmith. Hammer and Anvil's healing effect radius increased to 20 yards was 5 yards. We're going to have to pull this up because this one I don't know off the top of my head. Let's just go here. Holy Paladin. What do we got? How do you change this? Wow, so it just like auto does. Let's do... Dude, they just take Dawn. They're just like us Mistweavers. How do you change? We have to do the talent calculator, right? I'm stupid. How do you do this? Talent builds. Talent trees. There it is. Wow. I'm used to like it was over here a long time ago, I think. Open and calculator. There we go. I was trying to find a way to get to the calculator. Okay, what is it that's changing? Hammer and Anvil's healing is increased by 150% and its range was increased. Hammer and Anvil. Which one is that? Hammer and Anvil. If I was Hammer and Anvil, I would be right here. Judgment crit strikes cause a shockwave around the target, dealing spell power of attack power, or 150% of spell power plus attack power. Healing at the target's location. So yeah, when you would Judgment, it would just pulse out and heal everyone in melee, but it's a 5-yard range, but now it's getting buffed and the range is getting buffed. I like that because that talent is very sick. Very cool. Women at Tank Guide is the future. I mean, shoot, unless we get some of those changes too, you know. Divine Guidance is also increased by 50%. Divine Guidance. I just don't know what all these are called on the other hero talent trees, especially ones that aren't played. Divine Guidance, was that it? For each holy power ability cast, your next consecration. Oh, so you just store up consecration. This has the same problem Divine Guidance does as our Thunder Focus T one, where it's kind of incentivizing you to not, you know, re-roll your consecrations or keep those off cooldown, but also it's like you should because you're playing Holy Paladin, you know. So it's like they're just awkward design talents. So buffing it, I don't even know if that does anything for them. Is that all the Paladin changes? Yikes. Okay. I am so sorry to my Paladin friends. I don't know why they're doing that. Okay, Resto Shaman, baby. Let's go. Resto Shaman. Here we go. Earth and Harmony now causes Earth Shield to reduce damage taken by 3% was 5%. So this is when you have your Earth Shield on someone, so yourself and your tank. They just took 5% less damage on top of you giving them bonus health. So that is gonna hurt them in the top end of keys, because like, you know, compare this to like a, I don't know, like a druid or like time dilation. Time dilation will give them a lot more value, but still that's not a lot. And then their acid rain damage, they misspelled that, acid raid damage. It's funny because my our raid's Resto Shaman just got like all the 199 parses in raid on damage. And I'm sure he's happy he did it before these nerfs. But dang, that actually is more than you would think. They're going to be taking 2% more damage from everything. Or not even 2%, it's more than 2% more. I don't know, but just like they don't have an external. They just have this plus bonus health on top of things, plus bonus mastery and stuff like that. But that's gonna look, it's just a 2% nerf. So like don't let that small number fool you. That's rough. That is rough. Yeah, that is rough. What else do we got? Is that it? Oh. Not really as exciting. No priest changes. Oh, man. None of that given to Disc is rough. Holy getting nerfed is rough. The Evoker nerfs are pretty big, it seems like very big. That's going to shake things up for sure. But my worry is, by nerfing Preservation, are they not just making the final raid bosses, like, just harder for everyone, you know? Because, like, watching the Race World first, you needed to. The thought of dropping a Preservation Evoker never even popped up. Like, it did, someone would mention it, and then, like, they would shut it down, like, immediately, so that's kind of rough. But like you're saying, Erad, I do agree. All of these like small little buffs to Resto Druid, eventually they're going to compound and add up, and it's going to get a little disgusting. That kind of happened to Mistweaver. That's kind of a big thing that happened to Mistweaver. We went like week after week after week after week, just getting buff, 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 and it eventually was like, oh, okay, whoa, calm down, you know, like. But I don't know, man. I don't think. Here's what I would have liked to see. Look, I'm sure these numbers are going to work out to be like cool, like good and fun and strong, maybe, but maybe not as strong as the other one. I don't know. I have to test it before I make a definitive statement. But what I would have liked to see is this change given back. Because remember, they took this from us. They bumped it from 100% down to 50. So our chi burst was like big fat stuff. It was really cool. But they took that from us. Overwhelming force. It got buffed for Brewmaster. My big gripe with overwhelming force is if you stack up your blackout kicks and then like hit more than just once, like you have 4 stacks of your Tiger Palm, maybe I can pull an enemy that won't kill me. That's not gonna happen. But if I Tiger Palm, Tiger Palm, Tiger Palm, Tiger Palm, and then blackout kick, it's gonna hit 5 times. But only one of those, as far as I know, unless they changed it and snuck it in underneath, you know, me understanding it, it will only one of those will shoot an overwhelming force through. And then, so that, I would love to see that. Our stacked up blackout kicks, also, it would be sick, but I doubt they would ever do this if our cleaving blackout kicks also shot that through. It would just be a lot of damage, and it would look really cool and be fun. AFK Boomer said, I hate this hard casting style. Wish to go back to the hot styles. Yeah, if they put more of the power into like enveloping mist than vivify, like you're saying, yeah, kind of. We need more damage. That's it. Yeah, but that's the thing is like Master of Harmony gave us more damage and we still didn't take it. So I don't think that's the case at MCS Power. As much as I would like to admit it, Master of Harmony gives us more damage than Conduit of the Celestials, yet we still didn't want it. We need more utility defensiveness because, like, look, we're shielding every now and then. Everyone, we're shaving time off of our Life Cocoon cooldown and our Thunder Focus T cooldown. Like, this tree just gives us like everything we want, and it gives us more damage and a cooldown and more damage. You know what I mean? So it's like this tree needs a lot of love to pass this one. But I'm sure I know the devs of Mistweaver are really good. We do have a good team of devs. And we have a lot of really big brains behind the Mistweaver community that I know work pretty closely with the devs, and I trust them to know. Like, for example, I know like, well, actually, I don't know anyone's relationship, so I won't mention that. But they've probably like tested it a bunch, run the numbers a bunch, and they know like this is going to bring it to more to speed and raid, maybe even a Mythic Plus. I don't know, but like, still, I don't think being even in terms of throughput is enough, because being even in terms of throughput but having less utility is different. But more damage, less utility, who knows? Like, we'll just have to test it. Honestly, we just have to put a lot more test in, I should say. But overall, Holy Paladin nerfs, Mistweaver buffs, question mark. Evoker massive nerfs, no priest changes, druids getting another 5% buff, and a Cenarium Ward, pretty nice Mythic Plus buff for tank healing or spot healing. Other than that, though, that's kind of a, what do you guys think? I don't think that's good. No one is using Harmony like ever. More damage with conduit talents. I don't think that's true. Hold on. Don't look. They're bad. What was I gonna do? Show you, just like, name a random raid boss. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Silken Court. Go to Heroic. Just because no one does, like, meme parse runs. If you're trying to max out your damage right now, as a Mistweaver monk, you play Master of Harmony, because it can do more damage. Like, you do that. It does more damage. I don't think anyone's denying that it can do more damage. It's just like you're missing out on so much to do that. You know what I mean? I mean, this is like a very unique case. This is people specifically trying to parse for damage on Mistweaver. So that's like, I don't know. It is kind of memeing, but hey. Hey. But I don't know. I think they definitely could have done a bit more. I would have liked to see some changes for Holy Priest in Mythic Plus, for Disc Priest, honestly, across the board. I would have liked to see us, instead of getting these changes, like, you know what, leave Master of Harmony behind, honestly, as painful as that is to say, but give us, like, some, go ahead and put in the Blackout Kick buff, you know? Like, give us some damage buffs. Spinning Crane Kick buff. Like, where is this? Yeah, but more damage is like half the damage of a tank. That, yeah, no, like I'm saying, is like our damage is just lagging behind other healers right now. It feels like Holy Paladin. I think Holy Paladin's kind of getting the worst of it. That's brutal, man. That's rough. This is definitely worse than it looks. A lot less damage to like one of their best AoE sources. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't really make me excited to play next week. Like, it doesn't make me less excited. It just doesn't boost my excitement. Like, yes, Mistweaver's getting buffed. Let's log on and play. To me, it's more of like a gut punch that they gave Brewmaster the 100% chi burst back, but not us. You know. To me, that's more of a oof. Like, why? Why can't we also get that same treatment? But like I said, we'll have to test Master of Harmony, see where do we hide to cry. I don't think it's like doom and gloom because, like I said, that's just me reading it and giving my first impression. I might be missing something. I very well could be, and like I don't know the numbers behind everything, so I wouldn't be too doom and gloom about it. Who knows? It might make it more competitive of an option while still keeping it below it. It might have even bumped it above it. I don't know, but from just reading it, it's not exciting in my opinion. Um, let's see what else we got. As much as I do want to sit here and run another dungeon, it is date night with my wife, so I think it's probably just best uh, if we go ahead and call it. I just want to play Master of Harmony because I love the visuals. I agree. I really like the visuals of the Thunder Focus Tea, like Expulsion. So like this talent. What the heck is this? I've never seen what? Oh, because this is the choice notes. That's weird. That is weird. But whatever this talent is, the one that shares a node with it, the one where you just kind of like release all of it. I love this one. I don't think it's very good. I think you can meme with it, but it's fun, you know. Yeah, legit. I'm seeing it be quite competitive now. Um, I'm hopeful. Would be nice to have other options. I agree. I don't care if it's on par. I just want it to be close so that I can play it and not feel bad. You know what I mean? And like even if it's worse and like I don't enjoy it, it is nice to have another thing to swap to like change things up on weekends and stuff, you know. But yeah, like I said, it does big damage. Your aspect of harmony does big damage. I actually did a key with Master of Harmony. Let me pull up the stats for it and I'll show you. With Master of Harmony currently, miss 9. So this key I did with Master of Harmony, and you can see aspect doing 16.7% plus overwhelming force doing 11. So 27.7% of our overall damage was this. So who knows? Maybe the damage will be enough, you know? Maybe it'll be enough. But guys, that's going to do it for this stream. I appreciate y'all for hanging out throughout all the roughness. What that beard do? Oh my god, Luffy. That's probably the weirdest question I've ever been asked. But I am going to go ahead and hop off. Go ahead and go eat with my wife. I'll see you guys on Monday. Stay tuned for a video this weekend. And stay tuned for episode 2 of our All Healers to KSH series. It's a good one. It really is a good one. So that'll be posted on Sunday morning. But guys, I'll see you on Monday. Enjoy your weekends. Hit me up with any questions on the Discord. But guys, it's been real. It's been a good stream. As painful as the gameplay was, the company was great. So I appreciate you guys. Bye, guys.